Howdy, y'all. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Gonna be a little difficult to get everything set up and going here because Miss Thing has decided that it's a cuddle day, or cuddle morning, I guess. So I'm currently juggling and wrestling with this cat, but it's alright. It's alright. I'm gonna placate the beast for just a minute. Maybe deal with the bot nonsense over on Kick. I thought I had, well, this is the thing. It's ridiculous because the way they do it, well, I guess a little bit points to creativity for them. It's supposed to block the links, but then they just decided to space out the word. Like it's not a proper link, but you can see what it is that they're pitching. Slight workaround on their end, you know, good for them, I guess. Annoying for me, but that's fine. Part of how it goes. If I hit continue here, do I end up in the right realm? Or is it gonna throw me into the other realm? Actually, I haven't tested this. We'll find out. Actually, no, I think this is right. Yeah.
The blight of time is all around us.
Oh, sorry, Danos.
Time.
Didn't mean to spook you. Yeah. Or no? Yes? No? No, I think this is right. Yeah, this is right. Okay. Groovy. Going to tier 3, I suppose it makes sense. I would have thought that we'd need the other materials, but I guess not. Or I imagine there might be, maybe, one more level to upgrade, and that's going to require the next batch of material, whatever. I don't know if that's the final one. I hope this game isn't like super short.
Careful, Saren. Ellsworth's inside with Odessa. He had her summoned to the war room this morning. Even I've got the sense to steer clear of that.
Mm-hmm. Hello, baby girl. You're a mess. You know you're a mess, cat? Here's a big ball of, I don't know if I like this, love it, hate it, or if I want to go run off and do something else. Yeah, won't you, baby cat? What you gonna do? Where are you going? Oh. Shocking. She actually did decide to curl up. All right. This makes this a little uncomfortable and difficult for me. We won't go to the war room yet. Let's actually check on... Oh, you know what I want to do? Are you sure you want to sell this house? How much money do we have? I don't know how much I would get from selling it. I want to get the manor. I've seen what the manor layout is in the other realm that I'm playing with some friends. Dude, the manor is kind of where it's at. This isn't bad as a, you know, a single home, but the manor is kind of great. Especially if I look at this, because I'm pretty sure this was like 30 silver. So the manor's only 5 silver more. You get a lot for that 5 silver. Was it this thing? It is. It's a two-handed great club. Yeah, I was trying to remember. I could have swore that I saw an item that was like scaling damage off of current weight. I wish this was on a one-hander. The other character I'm playing is running heavy armor with a great shield. Feeling amazing, actually. Very, very surprised at how much power they let you live or have in this game going for the heavy set. Big fan of it. But yeah, this bow, where this character's further along and I feel like more built up. Has 54 attack to it. My other character at a lower level with a dinkier weapon is basically, I think he's at like 52. But that's melee, right? Melee versus range, since range is a bit safer. It's funny to me to see how much damage scaling that the melee has. We do shoot 3 arrows at once with this thing, though. I wonder how that's calculated. Is each arrow part of the 54? It's no competition at that point.
Notice anything unusual at home?
Oi!
Congratulations! You're a property owner. Got yourself 4 walls and a roof, eh? Sure, there's nothing like the safe haven of home.
Not the greatest way to start a conversation, I feel, but alright, let's hear your spiel.
But I must ask, and you'll forgive my prying, did anyone tell you about the history of the place? Before you paid?
Eh? I don't even know if I spoke with anyone at all. I kind of just handed money to a signpost, and apparently I'd handed the deed over.
And have you perhaps noticed anything odd since you moved in? Say, a piece of furniture not quite where you left it? Look, I don't want to alarm you, but there's a dark past to this city, and there's a dark past to your home.
Is it built on top of an Indian burial ground? Oh no.
That's why you're lucky you met me. The name's Raven Cranning, and I'm the only spirit hunter in Sacrament with a perfect record.
Look, you're not... I mean, Raven Crannon's not bad, but you ain't no, whatever the hell the other name was that I said I liked.
I'm the only
From
spirit
the
hunter in
surveyor.
Sacrament.
Well, that's it? I thought it was actually going to sell me something. Or try to.
You keep an eye out at home, and if you see anything off, you just come and find me. I can help you rid your home of specters, wraiths, shadows, and wisps.
There it
For
is.
a small fee, of course.
Is that a thing that can actually happen in this game? Can my house get haunted?
We can restore history. You
Restore history. The thing that I'd like to do... I might as well start making use of it. I don't think there's a reason not to. We have chests available in this tower area. Perform successful parries. Easy peasy. Attach runes to weapons. I'd like to do this just for the sake of the money. We love gold. Preview rewards. Oh, you can even check. Okay. Ruby. What is that? Dual wielding gauntlet, but they're claws. Wolverine build when? Loot large chests. Specifically in the nameless pass? Okay. Sure. It's gonna get me a black pearl. Parry it up. Digging spot. Sure. What is this? The Brothers Keepers. Yeah, damn. I need 36 decks, but 70? Whew. And if I don't take damage, there's no drawback to these things. Uh-huh. I think these are actually pretty tempting. Cost of 14, can drop it somewhat if I parry with them. Yeah, that's interesting. I think we could make something work with that. Those seem legitimately good. At least compared to what I have currently, I think. Right? What are my active ones now? I mean, they're not awful, but they're not amazing. And it's kind of the same, but they're just better.
Sacrament endures.
I'm sure it does, Chief. Sorry, Captain. Yeah, so we have a chest here. Quick and easy to get to. Go ahead and toss some stuff in here. I'm gonna sell that. Yeah, this is the question: is what do I plan on selling versus using? What ups my defense? Oh. Yeah, I don't know compared to all them gems that I got in there. Sell, sell, sell. I did kind of enjoy the gauntlets. We are running. Got fire infusion. I wonder how they feel in combat. I feel like the daggers are fast though, or like faster than them. Those don't seem bad to use outright. Has the flame infusion. Oh, and it's dropping the damage. Okay. Flame infusion, throw on another elemental gem, and yeah, those are not bad. I'd feel bad throwing these away. Alright. Yeah, we're at least gonna stash these. I'm a sucker for flavor text, or stuff that's tied to in-game characters, right? I'll hold on to this. There's so much defense added. I know it's plate, but like, damn, dude. I guess we'll sell everything else. Yeah. Bone is barking at me. Let me... No, you're gonna freak out when I do this, cat. Just bear with. This is very difficult trying to... Oh. Stop going to me. That was so much harder than it needed to be. Makes a miss thing here, but she's actually curled up. Damn it if I ain't a sucker for her. Alright. Everything else can be sold. How much... Oh, you know, hold on. Let me... If they go here... Actually, they might go here. Yeah, I'm not sure which spot they go to. Is that Icker? Ooh.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
Rude, sir.
Sarah.
Let's go make use of that. Is the elevator actually faster? I feel like I could have ran up the stairs by now. It's nice to do it, but I feel like if we're going to be doing this, you may as well reap an actual benefit of speed, right? There we go.
I dream of them. Their limbs twist, but do not break. Their flesh smears like oil, and the hunger in their eyes.
Sounds rough, old man. All right. I mean, it's got to be inventory, right? Happy to see that we have the rings and the utility runes done. The offhand is tempting, but I'm pretty happy with... Because I was originally wanting the offhand to go like one-handed knife and then shield for better parries. You can still parry using just the like any weapon. Hell, I can even parry with a bow. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm pretty okay just having the double daggers. So let's go ahead and up our inventory. Resource is very tempting. but I think I'm okay with what we have. I want to do consumable. I need to go check on the house. Whatever the house, like, furniture uses is what we're going to increase. Morning, Shawnee. How you doing?
This post any day. God has sent the madrigal to fulfill a great purpose. The whole city.
How wicked is the day? We're not so wicked yet. We're kind of doing our thing with loot, the old loot and scoot. I've become aware of how much better the manor is than the home that I bought, so I'm trying to relocate homes at the moment. Gain six focus on staggering, meh. Elemental resistance, weight reduced. So the weight reduced is nice, but that's 20 points more of defense. We're gonna start to look like a chef. A Pantler's apron. Ooh, it also has increased weight. Yeah, that might be an issue for us actually. Let's go ahead and sell this. Yeah, I'm trying to, as I was saying, trying to relocate to the manor, because it just seems like a much better house. Then we have this. 8% damage on damage taken, focus cost reduced after staggering, hunger limit increased, drained focus in combat. I don't like draining focus in combat, though. That's a bit too much. That was nice armor, but that's a bit too much of a drawback for me. Do I have to sell first or buy the new house first? I could just buy the new place if I had the money. I don't have the money. That's forever my problem. We're poor. But that's fine. We're gonna look into selling. I'm telling you, these gauntlets are tempting. They seem pretty good. I'm happy with the daggers. I'm happy with the daggers we have. I'm also hoping to get the daggers from the daily, or weekly rather. They seem pretty good. Let's see what our weight situation is. Yeah, I'm like right on the cusp. That'll push me to normal. Is a 20 defense worth? I mean, it could be the difference between life and death. When our defense is as low as it is. I know, Midnight, you're alright. You're alright, baby. I'm almost there with silver. Oh yeah, I did jump up from selling that stuff. We were looking lower. Yeah, as long as I get 5 silver from selling this place, then we'll be good. I just need to see about where does this go? Oh, so it goes here. Okay. Although that's kind of a problem because I can't just... Ah, damn it. Yeah, I figured. Okay, that's fine. I'm surprised they let me pick it up still. Go ahead and pick that up. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little, oh, floating flowers. Floating flowers, can you come with me, please? If I lose the flowers, I'll lose them. Not the end of the world. Damn it. Alright, we have to go hit the other chest real quick. I have to throw everything inside of there and then skedaddle back to the house and pick everything up. I just don't know how selling it works. If I would potentially lose what's there or something. So better safe than sorry, right? Could do it for science. I guess we will do it for science because I'm going to leave the flower, the floating flowers there. Yeah, let's just go ahead and chuck everything in there. Do I have a cat nap on my lap? I sure do. She is super cuddled up. Actually, let's put the furniture into my inventory. These for now. Go there. Oop, did it again. Yeah, I think this is alright. That should be enough for us to be able to relocate. Little girl. She has cat TV for my lap, but every time she sees something that excites her, she tenses up, and I'm ready to get my legs and my thighs turned into Swiss cheese over here. Give me a traction mat for her. Toasty cat. Toasty, toasty, toasty. Alright, so we got... Oop. Well, I can at least pick up this one. I don't know about the other one. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm gonna leave that one there. For science. Because it'll be handy to know that for the future. I think I got the full value back. Yeah, that was 30 silver. That's very generous of the game. It does look like I lost the flower vase, though. Alright, so that's good to know. Interesting. So anything that's in the house when you sell it is gone, I suppose. Yeah, give me this crazy manor. Hell yeah. Now we got ourselves a fancier abode. Yeah, the manor's nice. Mostly because of this here fireplace. Plus, I like the layout a lot better. This feels like something that could work with throwing furniture down and the like. That being said, first things first. Not a home if it don't have a bed. As long as you got a place to rest, to lay down, and get cozy, what else do you really need? There, yeah. Kind of like my toy chest at the foot of the bed idea here. Oh no. My perfectionism is not gonna be a good thing when it comes to decorating this place. Come on, come on. There we go. Perfect. Kitty cat. What do you keep seeing? Are there birds out there? You keep being spastic as all get out, and you concern me. Yeah, because I know you got claws that I have not clipped. That's not going to go well for me. I guess it could be resources would be the best thing to put in. Food's not terrible either. Ooh, especially when we got mushroom overlap. Yeah, at least the stack of mushrooms have to go. Should just do some cooking. I gotta cook something up with all these mushrooms. We actually got quite a bit of food-related stuff, which not the worst. Grab. Okay. Let's see. Table. Not sure what I want here. I have to think of it for a minute. Beautiful. I'm still not entirely sure what the hell this thing is. But whatever. This one I feel like should go down somewhere. This is the cupboard or cabinet or something. Maybe a little more towards our... Actually, you know what? I feel like the spot that I put the bed to should maybe be our... more of like the dining area. If it makes sense, right? Because that's where the fireplace is, and that's where we can do our actual cooking. Maybe this... But we also have a room to the side. Could make the room to the side be the bedroom. Decisions, decisions. Doesn't really strike me as bedroom space too much. I mean, kind of, but... Maybe. We can leave that there. That's gotta come with me. Let's see. Let's see about putting the... what it's like to put the bed down here if it feels like it clicks at all. I don't think it feels too terrible. Sure, why not? All right. Sure. And then I want to put this probably... I'm thinking over here. I gotta get a lot more furniture to do something with this space, but... I think this will be kind of, you know, whatever the... is to become of the living room type experience, I guess. Let's see. For now. Place inside. Problem with place... I mean, it's not terrible to chuck these in here. You know, it'd be truly incredible is if the same way that we have access to the resources and the food and stuff when we're doing cooking or crafting or whatnot, if I put consumables into this, that it would still have a branching access effect for when I'm trying to evoke one of the fast travel points. If I could just put all of this into here, not have to carry it, but still be able to commit it to those fast travels, that'd be amazing. Amazing if they did that. I have no idea if they did. I feel like it's a thing they could do. Anything else I want to kind of throw over? Plague scale oil is kind of fun. It only lasts a minute. Yeah, if the plague effect gives you lifesteal, there's some use to be had there. Might as well throw in some of this. Could actually throw in all of this here. And then the little chest at the bed. can be for resources specifically, as well as our gear. Yeah, groovy. Alright. Oh, speaking about that chest. Faith and intelligence. Such an odd mixture of stats. Oh, because they're reliable. I thought it was like the particular effect to it being, being the legendary that it is what removed the crit chance. Nah, it's because it has reliable on it. Interesting. I kind of dig it though. I don't mind getting a increase. It's nice that it gives both damage and poise damage, right? Crits are nice, but they're not consistent. Having flat, consistent, improved damage across the board seems pretty good. Alright, I was holding on to these in case I wanted to pivot to heavy build on this guy. I don't know about all that. All right. I'd like to make this work, but I have to try and put I have to see what we can do about the weight. I don't think putting the feather is going to be enough. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think there's no way, because I think putting the feather is going to drop it down to 20. That's still a 5 weight increase, and we're pretty much teetering right on the edge already. Alright. That can all go there. Sure. Get myself like a little nightstand sort of thing. Kind of big for a nightstand. Take this over here. I guess. Do I have a... I do not. Alright, only thing we have left is a dining table and chair. So we'll go ahead and... I mean, look, if it's just me in here, which it is, I don't mind having that table, like, kind of against the wall. Sure. Why not? Beautiful. Lets me look out the window. Fireplace nearby to warm me up and I cook. Perfect. All right, let's go hit up the chest that I just dumped a bunch of stuff into in order to collect that and put it back into our home. Also, got to remember to do the Ichor.
The ocean wants
I have to decide what I'm doing with it now, though. I kind of want to lean towards the resource still, or maybe just general inventory, like the gear. I think that might be the one I do. All I need is a pet cat. I hope they let me get a pet cat. A man can dream. Alright, we got everything out of that. Let me go check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not linked. You getting 2 big chests in this area? Super nice. You're pretty squared away on storage if you really don't want to bother with the house. There's nothing here. Alright. Because I think they're 2 separate large chests, so... it takes care of you. Let's go up here. I think I will actually expand the gear inventory. Should be fine. Heck yeah. Alrighty.
What did you do at the mountain gate?
Ma'am, get out of my way. Ma'am, please.
Sir,
Ma'am. Thank you.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
You make a tempting offer, Captain. Let's go ahead and drop all this off as much as we can. Which there, well, maybe there is, and I'm not sure. It'd be nice if you could just zip your way over to your home. I need to be able to buy one of them echoes. Place it inside here. Chest. Cupboard and chest. Let's do chest first. Okay, and then resources. Yeah, I don't know if we have... Probably not gonna be able to put everything here, but... Yeah, no. Not even close. Still, I think the little bit here is okay. I hope. Thought I had more to go in here, but I guess not. Alright. Well, never mind. Yeah, I need to give me a bigger storage chest. Or I guess I could also make a second small one. That would do the job too.
This city deserves a new big beginning.
Big beginning. All right, I think we're finally good to go to go out and about. I think we're gonna hit up the second zone still, because it looks like that's a lot of the material we need, vast majority of it, for these projects. I need pine wood for this, but I don't really care about the inn. Oh, well, I wouldn't mind doing it. This I'd actually like to do. Yeah, I think I have to jump back to the first area. Marcos I don't care about. I do want to do Greenwich. I think Greenwich might get me better, like, rings on offer. And that feels like the big one for me. So... let's go ahead, yeah, you know, putting the stuff here is not terrible. Get her built and going. She's on the cusp. She just needs... I wanted to do her just to see the other utility runes. She just needs 2 more salt stones, so that's not bad. Very close. I do have to go back to the first zone. It's gonna feel like baby mode for us, but everything is gonna blow up out there. Everything will. Still, need me some goodies. Some goodies we shall get. Meant to sell, but it's alright. It's only, what, like 2 items or something? Just a couple items ain't that big a deal. Oops. Grab. Come on now. Clearly still waking up.
I'll make it quick.
Okay, so they did scale this area. This is now danger level 17. Okay, cool. I like it. Makes the, you know, coming back here and doing stuff still, like, feel relevant combat-wise. Good. Proving me wrong on the baby mode comment. I like. I was gonna say, my bow definitely should have been blowing him up a lot faster and easier than that. This man is scaled to level, which does mean we're probably gonna get actually, like, respectable and good XP out of this. This is depleted already? Who's been in my game? Who's out here? I don't think anybody can be out here. They do have the dungeons at a certain level. Yeah, I did them last time we were playing. They were danger level 15. I'm surprised to see the... But I mean, that's kind of the thing that I expected it to be. I would have assumed the dungeon danger level would have been the thing to be at level 15 if you wanted to go and fight something a bit higher level. I'm pretty happy to see that the world, like the immediate surrounding stuff, does scale up. Doesn't make it completely phased out or irrelevant. Shimmy shammy, shimmy shammy. I think that's actually where the key was. Yeah, already got that. I still don't know where the other one is, though. There's another key for a room nearby here. Can we drop kick him? Nope. We sure can't. Don't need to, though. Looking for that pine wood. I guess I could have a little bit of fish as a treat. That gave me the fish heals for 100. That was almost a full health bar. I feel like I gotta start putting some points into health. Our armor's not gonna improve that much if I stay on cloth. Yeah, might be smart to put some of my coming levels to HP. I'm gonna need to also get... I have the money. I probably will buy the better gathering nodes, or gathering tools rather. Thought I already had some on this guy, but might be mixing it up with the other character. Oh, that's right. I had the iron shovels. I do have that woodcutter's axe too, though. Yeah, so what am I there? All right. Very happy that the rune attacks, like the elemental arrows on this bow, only take 20 focus. So good. We get to bully so hard. It's so good. It's also really nice that we refresh the timer on our stacks. We don't have to keep rotating all four once we get them. Do I have to hit something? Okay, we do have to hit something though. Can't just shoot a elemental arrow to carry the stack. Tempted to throw that axe on already. Being able to fell these pine trees with one hit is pretty convenient. But it's also nice to make use of the one I have and get rid of it with these. Having to hit the trees in the other zone 4 times. Not a fan. Do this one? Ooh. Love it. I love the sneak attacks, like how much they vary between weapon. Pretty great that the bow is just drop kick to the back of the head. It's effective. We got that tree to hit, but let's go down here and... Wow, random iron ingot? Sure. The chowder is amazing, but it takes tier 3 stuff. I thought I had raw trout. Must be mixing up with the carp. Alright. Well, the fish skewer is kind of the only thing then. Just a sucker for the things that get me focus. We love focus. Pretty sure the 120, but this is also tier 2 stuff. I don't want to touch that. We do have plenty of things to make mushroom soup. Might as well make this though. May as well, may as well. Alright. Groovy. You know, yeah, I was about to say, you know someone's down here. Only 2. All right. Should also check. We do have a bounty out here. Ruby. So we'll have some proper fight looming for us. More than the stragglers that we're finding, at least. Yeah, I definitely want to get what copper I can. The pine wood we need a lot of, but we also need a good bit of the copper. Just to finally be done with a few. I think it's only a few. Yeah, like three places to upgrade in town. Or the city still. Not used to the different... I'm making use of that better shovel. I'm not used to the different amounts of enemies. Or, I guess, change locations of them. It's throwing me off. Wonder if that changes daily or if that's because of the new danger level. I kind of like the thought of it being tied to a daily randomization. That seems like a good way to keep it feeling fresher. Alright, so we have a running attack with the bow as well. I think that might have been the first time I've ever done that. I want to figure out how to do the fancy move of like combining your dash in between shots. Well, they seem to do some of the craziest attacks. I haven't never noticed that. That chest been there that whole time. Shame on me. Tried to do it there, but no luck. I love lightning so much. I'd be happy with it just doing the lightning strike to the target, but the fact that it also chain. Best element, you can't convince me otherwise. Delish. Pretty sure this is a tree I can cut, right? Yep. Also, oaken tower shield. Well, that seems cool. Pure strength. Need lots of it. That should gives you a whole lot of defense, though. Cloth pants. If we're not at full focus, we get damage resistance sharply dropped. That hurts. Yeah, not really that appealing for us. The Faith Rapier. No thank you. Lighted quiver. You'll never be able to pry away the lightning from me. I'm too much of a sucker for it. Alright. Sure. Our axe broke. Well, what do you know? Oops. I'm over here using spruce. I like that they have more durability. The better quality that they are. I'm fine with that. I'll probably just sell the pine then. So I do have... Yeah, we got iron there, spruce. I just need to get an iron pickaxe. And I'll actually be running the full spread of upgraded tools. Groovy. I am loving finding the occasional iron ingot. Super nice. Do I have every element tied to the runes on this? I think that I should change my fire enchantment. I guess it Thank you, game. Holy shit. Just gave me a free iron pickaxe? Perfect. I guess it's still worth keeping the utility rune, though, for fire, if I ever switch to the daggers. Oh. Didn't realize I was about to level. I love leveling up from gathering. That feels oddly satisfying. Not something I would expect to happen. I did want health. Before I do this, can I check? Can't. I'm pretty sure the daggers here that I was wanting as a reward, pretty sure they needed 36 dex. I'm gonna push this up. Next level we can start to pad some other utility things. Let's hit 36 just to get to a comfortable spot with gear. Potential gear, at least. That's a very nice find. Enjoy the awakening embers. I have to decide on, like, there's got to be a moment where it'll feel worth using one. The problem is I want to sit on them because I feel like it has to be a really, really good enchantment to feel like it warrants using it. Attack me, crabs. Chill out. Be cool, crab. I think I have a handful of them. I kind of want to make use of one just for the sake of science, but like I said, I'd feel bad if it wasn't an enchantment really worth it. Had blood in its eyes. Alright. I think... Or no. Did we do it? We definitely did not. We gotta go here. I know where that is. It's also a fun thought. Going back into the Black Trench to fight the boss. Probably a good way to, you know, fish for legendaries. Well, fish. Farm. Get lucky. I don't think it's really gonna be necessarily easier. Gonna make you work for it. Let's go ahead and do that bounty. And then probably... I imagine we're pretty close. Maybe not on the copper. I feel like we're pretty close on the wood, though. Have a quick look. Yes. I think. Actually, closer on the copper as well. Go this way. Faster here, I believe, if I remember this correctly. Come on now. Fly, pelican, fly! Definitely not faster, but hey, got to shank a guy. There we go. You're looking like a mighty cuttable tree. No? Witchcraft. Witchcraft and wizardry. Goodbye, rat friend. Come on now. Alright, here we go. Ouch. Hell yeah. Them biggins hurt, dude. Crystal Fist. Could be something we use. If it's good. Oh, Faith. Never mind. Leather gloves. I'm a fan of the shock buildup. Problem is they're leather. Leather gloves aren't that much weight increase, though. Alright. Considering, you know, stuff in the future. It feels... I would like to use leather over cloth. I gotta push my equip load a bit more to stay in the fast range, though. Yeah, no, that's good. This hunter's knife, though. Healing's reduced. Damage increased by 27% against large enemies. Woo! Damn, dude. Maybe. Maybe? Now I want to land another Icker because you know, here we are again. If I get an offhand slot, that's not bad. It's a shame about the durability increase. Because it has indestructible, so it literally has no durability. But the damage against large alone feels like it could be worth it. That's a hefty amount. Apparently I took an unreasonable amount of damage in that exchange, but it's alright. Have ourselves some fish. Alrighty. Whereabouts is that? Lowland Meadows. Huh? Okay. Probably... Nameless Pass. Oh, that's the other zone. Yeah. Marin Woods. I wonder. Yeah, we are going to be going to the Lowland Meadows, it seems, because we have a number of things pointing us in that direction. Alright. Nameless Pass also. Forgot about the parrying. I gotta try and farm parries. Honestly, feels like it's going to be a little risky on this character. We are a squishy individual. But that's alright. Just don't flop the parry and it'll be fine. I don't think it's the hardest thing to do, depending on the enemy. Some of the enemies are very, very easy clearing their telegraph. I love the infusion being visible. Daggers look sick. Yeah, like this guy right here, perfect parry food. But I would ideally like to get rid of his friend over there. Yeah, you come here. Do your thing. Just said it would be easy. Watch it now, sir. There's one. Oh, he got me on that. Hit me! Damn it. Not good on parrying that. Dick. Come on. Shield bash the shit out of me, damn.
Come on.
15 more times, sir. I don't know how that wasn't. I'm just shy of being in range of him. Can I not parry that? I could have swore that was good timing. Damn it. That one was on me for sure. Well, he's definitely gonna be eating up my food. Oh, that's also another thing. I will run out of food that I can... Damn, dude. Come on. Always use focus, though. Look, if I can parry Simon, I can parry you, fool. Till I can't. Again, thought I had that perfect moment. Wasn't close enough. Are you drunk? Hit me! Not even moving that much around you, dude. He's stepping slightly to the left, sir. Ouch. There. Come on! Stop dancing around me. Bastard. There we go. Eight more times. We're getting there. I really feel like I can't parry the shield bash. That's the second time that I'm... Yeah, that attack also, I wonder. That one maybe is a timing issue. I'd put money down that I've timed the shield bash correctly. Second too late on that. Way too early there. Oof. Am I about to die to this man? Hell no. Hell no, I say. Yeah, see that, again, would have swore was perfect timing. Ouch. Two more. And a one. Don't worry, I'll stop playing with you in a second, sir. You've done your service. Hey, what do you know? Well, thank you. It's appreciated. Alright, what time? I feel like there were trees back here that I could have gotten, no? Maybe not. Huh. Alright. Good stuff. Trying to think if there's another spot that I know of around here that's... No, there's the above section. There might be 2 more copper nodes? Maybe? No, actually, I think there's more. Because we have the above section and over here, we have the above... Like, above that cave, we have the above back here that I think has one. There might be one to the far right. Let's see. Yeah, there was one here too. I'm feeling pretty confident that the rotation we've done out here is going to be enough for us to finish everything that we need in the city building. I think. If not, it's going to be painfully like, ick. They're so rude. I'm not a fan of the magic casters, man. Ow, why did we do that? Yeah, the magic casters annoy me because they're a nuisance from a distance, but they're actually much scarier. Oh, didn't realize we were digging. They're actually much scarier in melee because they whip out some sort of like giant steel slab and just devastate you. They're gonna get you. Come on now, thank you. No piece of wood left behind. Please and thank you. The Ripper. We're full up. The sell value on this really makes me feel like I should keep it. What do we have here? Durable leather? To craft leather. Which I have 13 of, so maybe that's not that big of a deal to leave behind. Yeah, we'll just leave that, I suppose. I was really hoping there'd be another. There might be one more. Here's hoping. Uh-oh. Character was locked on to something. Oh, just the deer? You're freaking out over a stag, man? Hello, stag friend. Goodbye, stag friend. I know some of that. At least, I think we do need. Or no, was it bear? It might be bear related for the bow. I want the skull though. Skull seems pretty metal. Oh, we got saltstone at some point. That's great. That'll let us finish Eleanor. Or take, well, I don't know about finish, but take her to tier 3. I want to hold on to the garment. Got 9 papers is nice. I don't think there's anything that calls for copper ingot. Everything we've used copper for, like if we were upgrading lower tier weapons, I think we would need this. This is kind of the same situation with jute threads. Could chuck the clay. Fairly well, you know what? This pine sap is just used for like speeding up refining. We know it's not needed for construction or improving anything, so I'm gonna chuck that. Sturdy hide. I think durable leather is actually might be of value. Maybe. Oop. About that. Same thing with coal. We don't need that. The hoof can go, the skull's of more value. I'll get rid of that. Grab there. Perfect. So I almost dive off. I wonder if it's actually an issue if I did. I feel like we would be fine. You know, there's water right there. Standard meat chunk's good. Good. Oh man, I can't cut any of these trees, really? I don't think it matters. Yeah, this looks like it's the spot that... yeah, we'd swim out to anyway. I want to say there's a copper node here, right? Yeah, there sure is. Hell yeah. I feel like that puts us at the right amount. I can't remember. I know Marcos needs a stupid amount. Yeah, I don't care about that. I know Marcos needs a stupid amount to be upgraded, but the other vendors are city improvement. I'm pretty sure we're kind of done with. Come on now. Get back up there. We got one more fish to do. I thought I killed it. I did not. And then I got. That's fine. I was about to head back to the market anyway. Back we go. I'm starting to feel the squishiness kick in now. Let's see. I hope if it's just Marcos that's left, like not complete, I'm pretty okay with that. Everything else, even the inn. I'm curious what the inn, at least visually, would be. Let's do this. So tier 3 is the final upgrade for the merchants. Ooh. Since I'm well, I was gonna say, since I favor bows, but I don't think there's gonna be any other kind of bow than the one I want, like that I currently have. This legendary bow is so badass. Yeah. I guess the smithy. Yeah, we'll do Mira and Mary. There's the durable leather. One more durable leather, a bunch of spruce planks, and then saltstone. Okay. We did actually manage to do it all. Awesome. Going to level 3 is going to take a lot. Admittedly, it will take a lot. But it's all right. It is nice to see that they improved the refinery. Like the furnace is going to be able to work faster. Alrighty. Let's see what these utility runes are. I know we got stuff with the captain, but I also got to sell things first. Fancy place you got here. Also, kid, how do you feel about it? In the world? Oh, this actually connects over here now? That's cool.
She says I need to control my bad dreams instead of let them control me. That even dreams can be weapons. I like the sound of that.
They mostly come out at night. Mostly.
May your true name never be spoken, Saren. The Great Plague will be shaking in its boots when it sees what I can craft now.
Hell yeah. What you got, lady? Poise shield. Pulse of health, stamina wellspring. Channel blink. Ooh. Blink's pretty fun. Heat resistance, electric resistance, plague enchantment. I wish these enchantments worked with the bow. I don't know if that's for balancing sake or maybe it just wasn't, it's not implemented correctly. In my brain, it makes sense that it would be balanced. If you could just spam attack and get hunter's marks, like 3 or more easily and consistently, that's a bit much. But I do kind of wish for the, you know, look, let me be godly. I wish they'd tell you how much this costs focus-wise. It's very fun, though. I like it. We're looking at some big weapons. I wonder if 9... Nah, it's got to go higher. Dude, Armageddon? The hell's Armageddon? Sounds sick. Inferno? Lightning Storm? Hellfire? I don't know what Armageddon is, but sign me up for unleashing it upon my enemies. This hunter's knife, man. That seems real good, you know? It really, really do. I still think the dual daggers that I'm gonna be able to get from the weekly is better. Go ahead and sell this. Maybe I should be trying to keep an eye out for these enchantments that are worth ripping. I doubt I could do it from a plague item though, right? It really seems like the enchantments on plague stuff is just better. Maybe. Adds to the cost, gain +1 focus. Interesting that it has a higher dexterity requirement. Is that just because plague is considered more valuable than shock buildup? Maybe for the general populace, but look, again, you can't convince me otherwise. I enjoy it too much. Yeah, bladed quiver, you're cool and all, but ripperoni. Goodbye. Plate gloves. Ooh. I do love the idea of an entire set of plate armor that has agile on it. But I guess that's kind of a trap. I think you need to expect to not have much stamina, really. Lean into focus, block a bunch, do one big hit, rinse and repeat. I don't know, man. It's agile giving you that regen. Even if you have a great shield. I don't think you can get an agile on a great shield, I would think. Because it's -50 on the great shield. If all of your armor had agile, you're netting positive. Which is a crazy thought. Crazy thought that you'd have that with armor that heavy. None of these... The weight reduce is kind of nice, but meh. Yeah. I mean, making the move to leather would again be pretty great, but I need a whole lot more equipment load to make that happen. It's simply not something we have. Pine can go. This is broken. What's our copper pickaxe looking like? It's pretty much gone. It's gone. Next level, if I put at least 1 point, then I can make use of this. 1 point to weight load. Yeah, I think that's worth it. mesh with nothing too crazy I care about. Elemental resistance ain't bad. It ain't bad. It's also kind of whatever. These, ugh, God. I hate the drawback on that. It's just too much. Too much to even consider. We ain't doing faith. We ain't doing faith. I'm still a big fan of this knife. It even has an empty enchantment slot that I could fish for something crazy. For the sake of science, yeah, hold on. I don't have a ton of them, but I have a decent amount of them. Okay, so you can, yeah, it does work. Could you also fish on the negative? Makes these plagued items kinda juicy. Maybe. Like these, I would consider, what are my current gloves? Meh. Poise defense, elemental resistance, lightning damage. I like the lightning damage. But that's about only the main, like, the big pull to it. Crit hit chance, shock buildup. I mean, hell, even gaining the stamina when you stagger somebody. Well, I won't say we stagger easily or consistently, but when it would happen, I'd feel pretty good. We're not doing thorns, so I would roll that and then also roll off the attack stamina cost. Ideally, to something else. Not sure what that something else would be. Also, kind of want to be careful about burning those. It's going to be a slippery slope. Be all too easy to just start using them. But it is good to see just what you can do with it. Let's go ahead and sell.
Life.
I dream someday, but it's not for this character. Thinking about my other one. All right. I think we just bite the bullet on it. It's gonna sting a bit. I do love the idea of them, but it's neither here nor there. Screw it. Everything's got to go. Gain 10 health regen. Do love me some health regen. Pretty sure everything that can be has, yeah. Except for this. But I kind of have to wait on putting something to this until I'm 100% sure that it's what I'm going to put it to, right? Like, well, I'd be happy with it. Poise damage is kind of a fun one. Is the enchantment power, like... I mean, kind of. Excuse me. I think the enchantment power... I'm mainly looking at the stamina cost reduced. If we can increase that even by 40%, and it applies to each stack, You're looking at 80 plus percentage of stamina cost reduction. That seems huge. Focus regen's always nice. Have a barrier, lifesteal, low health, bleed. Honestly, bleed also doesn't seem terrible. Just because we have access to every element with the rune attacks. We don't have access to bleed, so putting bleed to it seems cool. Unless maybe there's a quiver that gives us that? I haven't seen one that does, but it's an interesting thought. Restore your health and increase your max health. I mean, both of these I kind of want. Pulse of health is nice. Lasts for 2 minutes. Same as stamina wellspring. We are starting to feel a little threatened as far as getting touched. Stuff is hurting. Blink. As long as I stay in like fast speed or encumbrance, I'm able to dart around. I'd rather have stamina wellspring at that point. I mean, may as well just buy them, I guess. Maybe not. Should heat enchantment go? I'm gonna hold on to illuminate. Oh, that reminds me, we do have that wolf den to go explore in the other zone. Now that I have illuminate here. Costs 100 focus. Still. I mean, if it's gonna run me 100 focus, I'd rather put the stamina so that I can get, build the focus back up quickly again. Heal's nice in case you hit food cap. Shouldn't happen, but boss fights can get pretty crazy. I think the heat enchantment's gonna go. Yeah. I feel pretty good about that. You wanna yap, lady?
Greetings, warrior.
What do you got to say?
I'll say a prayer for you to the Mother, Maker, Seeker, and Forsaken at the Sovine Circle, and another in the mainland's church. Times like these, we can't be picky with our gods.
I think you got a point. Alrighty. Yeah, let's go collect it, the captain, alright? Captain, my captain. God, man, I gotta get a haircut. I hate, like, this. These curls. They drive me crazy.
Shelves full again by sunrise.
What do you got, Greenwich?
Fantastic. I've enough shelves for every trinket now. Every invaluable piece of rare merchandise is what I meant.
Got the bomb ring, which I was hoping you'd have something different and better by now. Iron woodcutter's axe ain't bad. This guy really does sell just a weird mixture of shit. Ooh. Experience gain increase. Diamonds are groovy. You know, he does actually sell, like, some interesting things, like buying saltstone. I'm gonna buy these just to have them. And have enough research papers. Kind of fun. Kind of fun that it's a mixture of, like, actually tempting stuff and then garbage.
Be silent as a whisper, or loud as a thunderclap.
What's up, Marcos?
You see, my stall blossoms. My
Blossoms.
creativity blooms. And what's to my benefit is also to yours.
Yeah, he starts offering the level 2 fun stuff. 20% more for an hour. I do love the idea of stacking XP gain. Okay. Good to know. Should check if I have to repair.
May your will be half as strong. Smithing's got a smell to it, no doubt about that. Not something most people enjoy, I found. But that's nothing compared to the stench on you right now. If I
Damn.
didn't know any better, I'd think you've been tromping around in the Black Trench.
Yeah, funny thing about that. A little bit of repair.
Fresh ways to live it every.
I forgot to go and queue up the... Yeah, let me run back to Whitaker real quick.
You cannot rush an oak.
True. All right. All the spruce wood. Please and thank you.
Let me know what you need.
Aerostorm, multi-shot. I do kind of wish that I could replace the rune. At least I miss multi-shot. I love that. That's currently my favorite bow rune. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything that interesting on offer. Okay. Thank you, Whitaker.
Think someone make a chair out of me?
Don't know how to respond to that, Whitaker.
I've scoured.
Captain!
Like, better this world, one body at a time.
Miscellaneous is full. Heartbreaking. All right. Confirmed. This is exactly, I don't know if I finished my thought, but this is exactly what I was worried about. We're not worried, but I assumed. There's now modeled diamonds. Oh boy. I'm gonna forever be leaving this thing empty on the gem slot. All right, cool. Well, we got one, like, step up on the gem. I assume there will be another. Does this show tiers on? No, it doesn't. Grumble. Grumble, grumble. What do you want for upgrading my bow, sir? Spruce, birch, and bear heart. Understood. Big intelligence, one-handed curved sword. Okay. Sure. Right. Bear paw and silver ingot. Kind of whatever.
Those camels.
Modeled moonstone. Ooh. Even better focus regeneration. That's a 50% increase on the other one. Guess it was the same for the diamond. Okay, I was hoping, but it's not the case. Since we're starting to... it's because I also put this here. Alright. Captain, can you hold on to that for like a hot minute?
This city deserves a...
Where have you been? All over, sir. Should try and queue up. I'll keep throwing this here. Need one more durable leather, 2 more saltstone, and then some planks. We'll get them done to tier 3 first. How much paper did we get? So I'm kind of at the point with I could keep hitting the food. I don't know if I need to. Not that I already have the chowder available, you know? I think the thing we will do... Hitting the tools is tempting. I could finish the tools. Honestly, what I want to do is this. Kind of want to chase baseline improved, like the highest cloth I can get. If we don't just find it as a drop, though, that is so much research paper needed to get anything. God. All right. Yeah. Plague, fire, lightning, ice. And then something. Add the legendary. I don't think there will be better. Okay. Yeah, it sucks, but I feel like it's the moment to start doing it. I also like the idea of going towards leather. The weight is 40. Is effectively doubling it. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not after all. It's a bit of a shame because I was seeing a bunch of stuff with the leather that it seems like we have quite a bit somehow discovered already over here for jumping straight into a higher end crafting, which is tempting. Assuming the cloth pants are 15. It's double, yeah. Yeah, I guess I can't do it then. Not without unreasonably committing to equipment load. Although if this is as high as it gets, maybe it's not so bad. If I'm thinking, well, no, we also haven't gone to the other area and seen the next batch of, like, enemies, the damage that'll come from them. I think sticking to cloth is the move, so... Gamba gamba! Preacher's rags? Boo. Boo. Oh, thank you. Gamma again. Now we're talking. Yeah, Planeswalker works. We don't have the goods for it, but that takes care of body, I feel. We got Planeswalker's pants. Oh, suddenly our cloth research has gotten into a better spot than I thought it would. Let's go ahead and do better odds over here, I guess. Helmet. Mad Brambler's Tuft? I could be a Birdman? I mean, technically it is 9, so... Where once was the head of a man, now shall be only plumage. Yeah, I can respect the crazy. Sure. Apparently we gotta go hunting for a lot of boars. All this stuff is demanding boar. Alright. I feel like we got pretty darn lucky because I hit... Yeah, the only thing left is gloves. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let me... So we still had the... Yeah. Alright.
Perhaps.
Although this is full, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. Oh. I don't know. Well, I know why I am. Oh. Also, can't be sold. That's kind of rough. He was selling another one, wasn't he? It's definitely worth just going to buy the other small chest that Whitaker was offering. I need the space, oh so badly.
You and Pine use what's... Hello again.
Damn miscellaneous. Do I chuck? No, I don't want to chuck that. Is there anything that I'm comfortable with getting rid of? Not particularly. But at least not here. Yeah, you know, this has got to go. I feel like I could just buy that from her later if I like really need be. Let's get another small chest down. Start throwing stuff into that. All of these excess gems and resources need a home, so it's worth it. Get off the door. We love to stick to the door. Okay, let's go ahead and drop. Oh, first things first. There we go. We could definitely put these side by side a little better than what they're gonna be, but for now. Yeah, good enough. Good enough, I'll deal with it later. Groovy. Groovy, groovy, groovy. That should be enough for us to... I do wonder about our situation here, but I'll be alright. Thank you, Captain. I think... Alright. Yeah, no, it's fine. A lot of the stuff hinges on us going into, like, the next tier of a zone for gathering. So I think the thing for us to do and hit is going to be... So, wait a minute. Forgot to re-equip this here. There we go. That feels better. Do I stream on something else? I do. I multi-stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Feel free to use whatever platform you prefer. Yeah? I think what we are going to do is jump into the Nameless Pass.
If not us, then who, Seru?
We have the War Room to go. This is also the Crucible, right? Oh, Marin Woods is another thing. No, let's hit the Nameless Pass. I know there's a couple things for us to do out there. Interesting that the Black Trench has a fixed echo location for us now. What's it like uploading VODs on YouTube straight from YouTube? It takes care of it for you. The VOD, I mean, as far as like on your end of making the VOD, you don't actually have to do anything, but as the finer points for like where does it fall within the algorithm, you know, if we're talking about the nitty-gritty on what YouTube decides to do with it and how it shows it. That I'm not 100% sure on. I want to say, I think that it's getting to a point where they're gonna try and like bleed it in or incorporate it into being displayed easier. But YouTube's always kind of a little funky in that way, right? Sometimes it benefits you if you upload it as a video on its own and that it's a certain amount of length. But that always changes with YouTube. What might be good right now in regards to video length and what is classified as an upload might not be the same as tomorrow. But just, you know, if you're just gonna do it to have it pop up there and take care of itself, you don't actually have to do all that much. If you stream on YouTube, then it'll automatically take care of making a VOD for you. You will have to choose that option, like select it as a thing on the streamer's side of starting the stream, but that's very easy to do. Good luck when you give it a shot, yeah? I don't know what the heck that thing is, but man, I'm glad that it's gone. That thing was freaky looking. All the way over here. I do want to hit the wolf. Yeah, I want to hit the Wolf Den Cave here. We have the Siren Song, which actually looks kind of far in. All right, I think we're going to head over to the Wolf Den first then. Oh, that's kind of you. I appreciate it. You don't have to, but yeah. Oh, come on now. Sometimes the auto-targeting is pretty crazy in this game. This is the zone where we need a bunch of everything. I really should try to focus on... Well, that takes care of it for me.
I am here in the shadows.
Oh yeah, thank you again, Gil. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go ahead and make our way back up here. We're actually hitting them? I think we are. Oh yeah, we were. The explosiveness of the lightning enchantment is so good. Nah, look, Kick is a very wild land. You don't need to be messing with that. Follow me on Twitch is already, like... I mean, hell, you could have just followed me on YouTube if you wanted. You didn't have to jump over to multiple platforms. Again, I appreciate you. It's mighty kind. But yeah, no, man, if you have any questions or stuff, I'm not by any means an authority on it, but I'm happy to help. If you're ever, you know, curious or thinking about stuff, always happy to share knowledge. Alright, so we got some of these torn goopy boys out here. So gross. Love this bow. He got eyes on it before I did. I didn't even notice them up there. I love that we're able to hit them from down here, though.
I can't see you.
Oh, dude. Thank you so much. Again, you don't have to do that. That's mighty kind. I appreciate you, man. Pain that I missed out on that perfect hit there. Oops. Oh, you gave me all flusher. Made me blush. Thank you for the gift of sub. Was I at full health? Damn, dude, he almost one-shot me. We're really gonna have to start pushing for, Also, something reduced the cost of that focus. I don't know what it was, but it was nice. Really? That's very interesting. Yeah, like I said, YouTube's algorithm is weird. It's... If you don't even know what this is, I wonder why it found its way into the funnel for you. I think, you know, I do think it's YouTube trying... I think they're trying to experiment. They really want streaming to get better on its platform. You know, they're trying to play catch up with certain other streaming platforms in that regard. But I would love to be a fly on the wall of knowing the way that they're going about it on trying to, like, prioritize or promote it. It's interesting. It's I would ponder what I know they're doing it with intention, right? It's interesting to try and, like, figure out what that intention is, though. Might not be the right one. They could... It's hard coming into something after the matter, right? I think Twitch is so established, and even if Twitch could certainly improve on certain things, it's a bit of an uphill battle for them. So, we'll see. YouTube, as far as, like, say that you were only streaming on YouTube, YouTube's actually got very tempting and good hardware capabilities. Like, you could make a stream look very, very good if you just only streamed on YouTube and had it set up to run well on there. So they have the back-end stuff, like, there, but everything else, I feel like they're maybe they don't really have it pinned down perfectly, right? Like they're trying to still smooth that part of it out. Ah, it's because I was live. Okay. Well, that makes sense then. Yeah, they do have it, you know, this creator's live now. Which I think is a fun way to do it too. If you're seeing my Detroit, oops, messed up on that. Dude, Detroit Become Human was a wild game. I don't know what I expected from that game, but man, it was a trip. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed, butchering this, there we go. I really enjoyed also seeing the like after chapter branching paths. I can't believe the amount of ways that some of those chapters could play out, and that I kept, there was frankly too many that for some reason I kind of like sped run in some way unintentionally. I didn't know that it was going to happen, but when you go into a chapter, it takes you like 5 minutes, and then you see afterwards that you could have been in there for like a good hour and a half had you done anything else. Kind of leaves you there like, oh, oops. You think about doing YouTube and Twitch? You have a monster PC. TikTok, so, well, I can't say anything about that because I'm actually not familiar with how to stream on TikTok even. I haven't messed with that much at all. I've thrown a handful of clips on there over the years. Over the year of streaming. But Twitch is actually starting to improve, at least on the quality side of things. Twitch is starting to improve what they can show you, or like, yeah, show the viewer as far as quality goes. You can start to get like 2K streams going on Twitch, and as long as you put the work in on setting it up and assuming Twitch plays well with it, I think you can see some pretty good quality streams now. Assuming the person has it set up for that. That does also fall down to the streamer. But the issue is that I'm already full on resources. Oh my god. This is not great. Uh-oh. Yeah, the thing is, if you multi-stream, you typically can only have your OBS set to stream to what the minimum, like there's going to be a bottleneck, right? So whatever the minimum weak link of the platforms is what you're going to have to make your stream across the board. Unless you do some wizardry that involves a much crazier setup. But generally, like this is what I was saying about YouTube having a very like more hardware impressive side of things on the back end. You can get really good looking stuff on YouTube, but until Twitch catches up, if you do the two at once like I do, you have to settle for the quality that's on Twitch's side for also being what's on YouTube's side. There's a little bit of a compromise there that you got to make. I don't think, which, you know, even if it was still only 1080p, it's still not bad. As long as you got a good connection, good internet, and you're running things properly on the setting side, it can look okay enough, I feel. Because you also have to keep in mind there's a degree of how much, like what's the viewer running, right? If the viewer has a 720p very, you know, $10 monitor or something, doesn't matter how good your stuff is, it's not going to look that impressive on their end, right? I just saw that the my bots go crazy sometimes on those terms. There you go. Don't you worry, you're fine. TikTok quality is pretty mid. I would think so. Because everyone, you know, TikTok's on the phone, right? I know they've got some sort of computer thing you could do too, but anyone using TikToks is going to be on the phone. I would wonder how the quality end of that compares hardware wise. Again, I don't stream with it myself, but I do wonder. If I were, I bet you it'd be pretty limiting if I had to assume. Your stuff's looking worse than 1080? I would bet you, yeah, I'd bet you it'd be something that's being controlled to like manage going over to TikTok as far as streaming then. If it's getting that crunched or reduced. It's gotta be a hang up over there, would be my assumption. I'm actually gonna drop the leather. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And honestly, at the end of the day, that's kind of the more important thing. If you wanna be, you know, smart about it, if you're trying to seriously have a shot at it professionally, going where you're gonna get the audience is the most important thing. You can't afford food if you don't simply have the audience coming and helping with revenue. So making that compromise on quality to cast the bigger net is the smarter choice. You don't have to pigeonhole yourself into doing that forever. Ideally, you know, you could be like, hey, we're upgrading stuff, but it means you guys got to join me over here. And if they're having a good time, then fingers crossed that they, you know, they'd be down for it, right? Because I don't think, if we're thinking about TikTok in particular, I don't think they're ever gonna try to push anything beyond what's expected on a phone experience, which wouldn't really go above probably like 720 or something, I would think. Woo. Ouch. Get out of here. Yeah, it's we know we can know and understand the way to go about it best, but it's still there's other factors making it click, and I'd say a degree of luck, a degree of determination and creativity. But no, man, I think it sounds like you're going about it the right way though. If you've already got a lot of attention or traction on TikTok side, I think it'd be good for you to stick with that. Build up the audience, build up the traction, and then just maybe once you feel like that's going well or like at a good spot. Sorry, let me focus for a second there. There we go. Then try to funnel them. Usually though, you got to be ready when you do try to like make that direction or step towards a thing. You have to think that the amount is only going to be a fraction. Always plan a little like grimmer than not. Because usually people don't want to go out of their way, right? So imagine of only, you know, having a fraction of people making the choice to come on over if you get to that step or decide to do that. All right, let's heal up. 200's a bit much. Well, I don't think we even have 200 health. $150 and 50 focus is huge. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, perfect. All right. Resources are full. Full on what? No, we can't leave that behind. God, I need more ichor so badly. I gotta upgrade this capacity. Something desperately. Or just start storing stuff. Soft leather. Don't know how I feel about that. I don't think soft leather is anything we need. At least not now. Go ahead and drop that. Perfect. All right. I see you, biggin. I love this bow so much. That's fine. No, I get it. I mean, this is, and that's the thing, no matter what, we're being real, you definitely only want to try and like do and get into streaming if you genuinely enjoy it. If you genuinely have a good time with your audience. If it's miserable for you and the people that you have coming in and dealing with on the daily is just terrible, that's not worth it, man. But yeah, if you have that like bouncing between the two and you enjoy both, like, oh yeah, man, just keep doing it. Keep doing it to do it, right? That's the biggest things you have to be having a good time. Where actually? Well, we are getting closer to it. That's right. I got lost in the sauce. Forgot we were going towards the wolf den here. We are kind of close to this though. Let's go ahead and knock out the bounty first, and then we'll go over to the dungeon. Oh, almost fell. Yoink. None of those hit? All right. God, that's unfortunate. Like, it's so close. I think it's incredible to have that kind of passion, specifically for law. Yeah, no, love to hear it. You also love video games and streaming? Hey, if you have time to do both, 100%, man. Just make sure that you're doing the balance, the best of both ways, all right? You gotta take care of yourself in the process as well. Because I imagine studying law and juggling that, typically from what I hear, is more than enough for most people. Like, it's a lot. But if you're, you know, if you're enjoying and like vibing with both things, hell yeah. Rock it. Scoop this up. Should be on the other side of this gate. Yeah, it's these big boys over here. Oh boy. All right. Wow, best of both worlds? Absolutely. I mean, that's the dream, right? That's what they say. Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. But if you do combo both, do what you love and never work a day in your life, and then de-stress with what you love, De-stress, even better. Yeah. I can call that living the dream. Whoa, ignore me there. Be gone, beast. Right. God, they keep on popping. It's kind of nice that we fought them on the bridge because a lot of them fell off. And behind so many resources, but that's all right. I think this might be the last one. I thought he was gonna pop like 14 times. Hey, go on. Oh, there you go. He was floating above the spikes for a hot minute. Are we in? Is this? No, this should be it. I hope it didn't bug because some of them, like, jumped into the abyss on spawn. Oh, there's one more. Where am I from? I'm an American. I'm from the US of A, but I live out in Finland. Been living out here for a while. How long has it been? I think it's like 12, something, maybe above 12 years. Over 12 years, crazy. Crazy how time flies. Oh, there they go. Popping every which way. Get out of here. Get out of here, a lot of you. I said there was still 2 more, though. I think I saw movement over here. No? I guess not. Crazy. Where in the world are they at? Maybe up here? Make my life easy? I'm not seeing anything. It must have been a bird. I could have swore I saw movement when I was doing that fight. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I saw him that time. There he is. Apparently I'm a little banged up. Sorry, top up. Cool. I can't get to him. No, I can get to him from here. You gotta do a little bit of parkour. Oh, there's that guy there still. Did I ever get the key for him? I might have. Got the key for him and then forgot about him. Sorry, dude. Let me help you out if I can. He's been sitting there for hours. We're gonna make it rain a little bit on him, you know? Let him know. Can we position towards? There we go. That bounty was a little wonky. Mostly because they were scattered throughout the area much further than what's normal. Wasn't too bad though. They weren't too much of a struggle. Go ahead and scoop that up. Yeah, I think I got the key. Actually, you know what? The key might be, because I'm pretty sure we had the weekly kind of down where I would assume the key normally is. We might have to go down there and fight something again. Yeah. which is fine. Don't mind tussling with some giant evil monstrosity. Can I... Let's check. Yeah, no, still don't have it. But I have a feeling I know where it is. Let's see if I'm right. Kitty cat. Midna. Come on now, girl. What'd you hunt, kitty? She is losing her mind. Kitty cat. Kitty, it's probably, bet you she got a hold of my sock. Yes, girl, you're such a great huntress. Mighty impressive. Oh, just coal. I don't care about coal. We got plenty. It should be down here, I think. Let's see. Maybe not. Wonder where that key is then. I mean, we haven't scrounged. Oh, wait a minute. Is that not a thing? We haven't scrounged around everywhere up top when we came through here the first time. I felt like I was kind of thorough, but they're too good at being sneaky in this game. When they want to hide something, they do a superb job of it. When you're working with these fixed cameras the way that they are. Oh, that's a cool again. Let's see. Let's see if we can't manage to find it. This goes up to where the church was, right? Yeah. We ain't dealing with the crazies, not yet. Ouch. Man, this feels like the way that they try and tuck it away or hide it. Maybe it was over there? Oh boy, what is this? Parkour! Parkour! This has to be the way, right? What kind of crazy nonsense jumping puzzle was that? Yeah, there it is. What do you know? Let's not fall. All right, let's let the crazy man out and see what that's about. I'm sure. Ouch. Thankfully, we didn't die. I'm sure nothing terrible will happen with this. That's killing me about my resource inventory.
I'm a traveler, like you, of many realms, spectral, astral, but you must free me. Confinement of the body, of the bones inside the skin, it's all wrong. Shut up! No one's listening anyway.
This gentleman seems kind of cuckoo bananas. Viridia, how you doing? Yeah, I'm amazed that we didn't just splat.
Ah, yes. I can feel the wind of the world again.
Finley, are you friendly? Look, I had to let him out because of the bird he has on his head. I did it for the bird, Finley. Please don't prove me I made a mistake.
Ah, my thanks, Serim, a fellow walker of the plains.
The plains.
My name is Finley. I traffic in the inconceivable, the unheard of, the unobtainable. But my search for oddities led me to this unenviable position. I'm not a thief. Be quiet.
Does the bird speak to you, Finley? Or am I speaking to the bird currently?
Now, in my untethered form, I shall return to Sacrament. You may see me there, but only when I want to be seen.
Do we get another vendor? Or is he just going to be like wandering around the city now? That'd be pretty cool. We got another vendor.
Only the heavens know what course brings you to the Nameless Pass. You have some fine trinkets on you. Yes, I see it. I shall have to pass back by here in a few days' time. you will make a very well-adorned corpse. When you trade in wares as valuable as mine, never question their origin.
Oh, okay. No, this is totally a good thing we did. The nefarious evil laughter after the matter really sells it, cements it as the right choice. He's not crazy, you're crazy. Let's go ahead and skedaddle, shall we? I think we're good to make our way to the den. Let's go check out the cave, yeah? I was only wanting to come over here for the... Oh, wait. We have a bunch of gathering stuff over here. This is worth it. I was only wanting to come over here for the bounty, but we even managed to get an NPC that I missed, so that's pretty cool. I forgot all about that dude. What other games do I play? A variety of things. I check out all sorts of games. I guess mainly like I'm a big fan of story-driven games. I like a good narrative. Oops. But yeah, I don't like. I'll play shooters. I'll play tactical games, turn-based, strategy. I do avoid puzzle games because I'm not very good at puzzles. I'm a more of a straightforward kind of fella. I mean, we got all kinds of... We've been streaming for over a year now. If you're on the YouTube side of things, I've got a playlist for, I think, the majority of stuff that I've streamed. You can see, like, I played Red Dead Redemption, God of War, Ghost of Tsushima, XCOM, done a Pokemon Nuzlocke recently, which ended in tragedy multiple times, because the game insists on throwing Arceus at me. Yeah, variety streamer, to a large degree. I almost got a birthday request to play Hello Kitty Island, which I would have honored. But thankfully I didn't have to. So, dodged a bullet there. Yeah, no. We have a friendly feller. Go down, friendly feller. Thank you. I'm into checking out most anything. For sure. I'd say the big one that I'm kind of holding my breath for that's coming out soon. I'm looking forward to the Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Love me some Resident Evil. Did the Silent Hill remake, Silent Hill 2. It's the only one I've ever played. Very impressed by that. That was a good game. I can see why it was so popular. Big thing that I enjoy, I'm a sucker for, I know this sometimes annoys my chat, but I'm a sucker for getting into the nitty-gritty about game design. I'm not a game dev by any means, but I've grown up with games and I love games very much. I love what they can do. And I just, sometimes I like to, I like to think about why. I like to think about what it is about the thing that I enjoyed or didn't enjoy. No, I usually go on rants about that. On occasion. Let's shimmy shammy our way over here. Shimmy shammy into this cave and see what we can get up to. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He's got like a whale on you, kill you attack there? That's rude. Go away, biggin. All right. Whiffed that, unfortunately. Don't have access to this, do I? Sure don't. That's fine. Let's check out what this dark cave is, shall we? I actually love that we finally, like, there are things in this game that have value to the, to either a torch or the illuminate spell. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm casting. I'm casting. Leave me alone. Oh, he tackled me out of the cave. That's just rude, Pooch. Oh, level 20. Groovy, groovy. I'm gonna leave my dex alone at 36. I'm gonna put... Do I? I think we have to hit our health. Health go up. Focus is tempting. I'm gonna do more stamina though. Can never have too much stamina, right? Critical hit chance increased by 6. Focus on staggering damage resistance at full stamina. Full stamina is kind of garbage, but we got some crazy drops out here. You love story games, you love space games more. Recently got into Star Citizen. I've heard a buddy of mine was actually recommending Star Citizen. I have heard it, and I've looked into it occasionally here and there, but I've never played it. I know they had a free, like, try it out period semi-recently. That's what got my buddy into it. This is a poor comparison. Well, that's not... Well, I can't say because I never played it. But the last space-related game I played, and I do think it had promise, like a lot of Bethesda games do, but they never live up to it. Sorry, Bethesda basher. Well, I can't say that. I really enjoyed the Indiana Jones, but I'm going off on a tangent. I played Starfield for a little bit. Starfield had some good things to it. There was some charm there. But man, Bethesda games are just, for the most part, pretty rough for me. Ow. Bad dog. I think Starfield was cool with as far as like being able to make the ship though and fly around and everything. There was something there, and there were some side quests that were genuinely fantastic, which is what makes me so sad about the Bethesda experience. They show that they can make cool stuff. They show that they can have awesome quest design and everything. But the vast, like 95% of the game decides to not be that, and that kind of just makes me sad. I mean, do that. Ah, God. Butchering it. Is this actually it? Is that all this cave is? Or no? There we go. There's a spot to climb. I was gonna say, there has to be more than just... It kind of makes sense if it was a wolf den, but... I'd hope there'd be more. You know why this is such a great cave? If you were wanting to farm up tier 2 stuff and it was connected to the wolf parts, here's your chance to get a bunch of wolf parts. The question becomes, when we get to the new zone, are we gonna find this something similar for the boars? Because I'm gonna need a bunch of boar parts, that's for sure. He didn't even get to leap down. I just shot him into the ceiling. Oh, you poor pooch. Oh. Well, that there's a pooch I'm not gonna feel bad about putting down. You ain't supposed to have them kind of tendrils, pup. Sorry. You know, kind of a silver lining about not being able to see or like pick things up from these guys. It's like I'm leaving breadcrumbs around. I can see where I've been and where I'm going. See him down there. Also, I heard something big. I'm not particularly thrilled about. Is it gonna be like a very big wolf? A big and a bad wolf? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the sound design, but it sounds like something truly horrendous and massive. Okay, down we go, I suppose. Ouch. That is the worst possible time. Talk about choosing the worst moment to do that. My light turned off right as I dropped. Oh, God. Whew. We're all right. All part of the plan. Nothing could go wrong. Now, is there something big and terrible down here? In your opinion, it's a game that unless you like the genre, it can be a little annoying. Because it's an alpha, it does get laggy with bugs. I mean, I say this a lot. There's been a couple times where we've talked, like, chat has talked about games in alpha or beta. I think you have to be understanding of that, right? Like, you can't expect it to be something more than what it is. The devs are up front, they're actively working on it. And there's certainly different states of quality as far as where something is in alpha and beta. But, you know, temper your expectations, right? If I was jumping into a game like that, I'd totally expect there to be crashes or issues with it. But if the design is good, if you can see what they're going for, what their thought behind what they've made is, and it's, you know, it's fun. Thing is, you know, you can be a little forgiving then. Or at least I can. I know some people freak out entirely about bugs, but that's kind of how the process goes. Making games ain't easy, y'all. Alright, so we looped back, but actually get up there? Nope. Not from here. There's gonna be a way to get up there, but I need to try and find where that is. Oop. Look at them being so sneaky. This is the thing that worries me about the other dungeon we did that was also dark like this. I feel like I had to have missed something. In my brain, I feel like if I go into a dungeon, there has to be a boss fight, right? Like, there's gotta be. So I'm leaving behind a skull. Oh. I don't particularly like that. The skulls tend to be valuable. Or anything I can drop for it. Pine sap. I think pine sap can go. Basic hide, get out of here. Don't want you. Take that wolf skull, though. I have the power! Alright. Wow, my food is even full. There has to be something more, right? It's mean how much they're tucking away behind foliage and stuff. 'Cause it really makes me feel like it's gonna be too easy, or, you know, like the slide in here too. It's gonna be all too easy to just overlook how, I know there's a chest up there, but how do I get to it? Looks like maybe leaping. So let's follow the path. If I can get that chest at least. Gotta be here, right? Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable how crafty they are on trying to hide stuff. Talk about exploiting the low visibility. Alright, well, we got to it. I guess that's it. Oh, I almost threw myself over the edge. I guess that's it. The problem is that it could very easily not be it, and I honestly would not know. Okay. I guess I can kind of feel better about it, though, if I think about it in the way that this is the cave to go to if you need wolf parts, right? Because then it serves a purpose. My brain wants to be, like, I expect to find a boss. I would think that there should be some kind of big encounter and payoff here, but I think I might just be thinking about it the wrong way. I feel like the value is very much just trying to collect parts if you need it for crafting and upgrading. Yeah. At least that's the lie I'm going to tell myself to feel better about leaving. Alright. I believe, yeah, there's the entrance. I feel like we were thorough. I can't imagine there being anything else out there. Okay. Pretty sure that's done for this zone. Let's go back to the marketplace. We'll turn in at Captain. We'll do some selling, and then it's going to be... It looks like there's 2 new zones. At least. Need to either go to...
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
Drinky poo. Need to go to the lowland meadows or the woods. I think we're gonna hit up the... Probably the meadows?
We can restore history. You and I.
History, when I.
Time ticks ever forward.
I think I have enough for this, but... I need to make durable leather. We are actually getting pretty close to that. You were gonna spam it? Yeah, there's others who already beat you to the punch on that, so I had to put a timer to it. I had to put a timer to that because chat just loves to berate me and barrage me with various redemptions. It doesn't help that I turned on the sound bits and audio. That's another thing that I feel like people have a good time going wild with. Alright, let's sell real quick. Ugh. Is it cat hair or is it whiskers? I did shave this. No, I think it's my own whiskers. Because I shaved this morning and did a terrible job of washing up, it seems. Know, get that out of there. Ugh. It's happened to you too. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with chat and their y'all's love of just bombing somebody with their sound bits. But these are the toys that are offered, so why not make use and play with them? All right, no, it's definitely my whiskers. Holy crap. I am covered. Ugh. I thought it was because my cat wanted to cuddle earlier, but
my back.
It was all me.
Oh, my back.
It's not even my back, it's my arms. I finally got back into doing a bit of weight training, and man...
Stretch!
I am hurting. I'm hurting so bad. I may have overdone it a bit. Oh, I can't even extend, like... I really should do more stretching. It would help alleviate this. Oh, God. Oh, my arms. My arms are feeling it. Holy crap. Duelist tunic. Yeah, we're good on that. Shocking quivers, fun. I gotta make them a little more expensive. I think they all have a timer tied to them, though. If they're cheap, they got... I think all of them should. Maybe. Maybe. Resource inventory full. Of course it is.
Stretch! Stretch!
Alright, maybe not enough of a timer. Not stretch? There's always something that slips through. Oops. Oh, that's fine.
You cannot rush an oak.
Definitely. Yeah, I'm pretty, like, there's a handful of them that I have to go through and make sure that that's the case with. I just need another chest is what I need. He's not selling one, is he?
Let me know what...
He's not. Gonna throw down a flimsy carpet. Eh. I could make one. I just have to research the recipe for it.
Good day to you.
Go ahead and repair. Thank you. We still... Yeah, we gotta get bear hearts. Maybe it'll be bears. We might not find boars in a cave, but I bet you we'll find bears. Go into a bear den. I bet you boars are out in the meadows, bears are in the woods. Yeah? That sounds logical. Let's go to the woods then. If we know we need bear.
Victory is born in the fort.
I guarantee.
I think that makes sense.
That's a curious fragrance you got about you. Right? Quite right.
I hate that so many of the NPCs comment on us smelling like ass.
Tromping around where you don't belong. Start of any good adventure, I suppose.
I guess it's them reacting to us going and beating the sewer dungeon, though. Makes a little more sense, then. Hey, he doesn't have anything new. 5 a.m. for you? Damn, dude, get some sleep. Yeah, definitely. Nah, no worries. I appreciate you. It was fun. Thanks for popping in. I hope you get some good rest, yeah? Oh, let's hit the captain. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. I gotta attach. I should knock this out. I feel like this wouldn't be too bad to do. If nothing else, for the silver, right? Yeah. Lowland. Oh, that's right. I have to get the large chest back out in the Nameless Pass. Still gotta find 2 of them. Alright. I feel like that shouldn't be too bad to do. Broken Vow's Mantle. That's some pretty sick looking plate armor. A Thunderstrike, Shock Nova, Spark. If I was gonna, you know, if I was going to go mage, it'd have to be lightning, right? It'd have to be. I love it. I love it so much. We're 4 shy there. This is the woods. Oh, we got stuff pulling us to it. Oh. I love that. That's very generous of the game. So you can get material to strengthen enchantments' effects. So no matter what value you get, you have a way to up it. Dude, that's so friendly. It's just respecting the player's time, man. And that's a thing of beauty. Very thoughtful. All right. How is the damage only 26? Oh, probably because it's like extremely rapid attacks. I would think. Stamina cost increased. Kind of rough. That seems like it could be interesting. These also seem super low. I wonder if it's showing me like the baseline amount, but then it'll jump up once I get a hold of it. Alright, whatever. Complete challenges, specifically. Yeah, so technically I won't even be able to do this until tomorrow. That's fine. We gotta go back to the Nameless Pass and then hit the Lowland Meadows. I'm wanting to go to the, Ooh, that gave us some nice stuff, actually. Just straight up 75. Oh, it's at full focus. Okay. That's still not bad, though. I could definitely see a, you know, stamina honed build where you don't touch focus much. Reaping benefit here. Interesting. Medium skull, love to see it. Let's use some research paper, shall we? Yeah, we gotta go hit 2 more chests out in that region. And then we'll actually be done. That was just gloves, right? Gamba? Maybe get lucky? That doesn't look like we got lucky. Bastard's Grip? Yeah, no. Every foe a feast. Boarskin battle cry, meaning uncertain. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Alright. Oh, this is okay. Oh, wait a minute. We also have that other NPC, right? Is he actually a thing? Not that I see. Huh. I would have thought he would be, but I guess not. All right.
Where have you been?
Where have you been? Been around, Chief. 8 more. Which we might actually have queued up. So if we can finish this, take these to tier 3. Oh, I gotta get one more durable leather. I think we can, though. I want to say we have the material for it. Let's go refine that. Yeah.
The world is your maybe those chaps.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
I don't know why I wouldn't, right? I'll just throw the coal in there. Yeah. Well, that iron ore going. The iron ingots are actually needed, so it's good to queue those up.
You cannot rush an oak.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the perfect amount. 15 seconds. We'll have that. On our way back, we'll grab the leather, and then we can upgrade her fully to tier 3. The cloth vendor. That's pretty fantastic. Still needs so much spruce, though. So much spruce.
I guarantee.
That's fine. That's fine, I suppose. Upgrading this better not make me lose that leather I queued up. I'll be mighty grumpy if it does, game.
Let's get.
Love to see it. Do we have any progress? We do not. So the question becomes... I think it makes sense with Fillmore. No. No, it's got to be Whitaker. Because if we need the wood that badly, it is most definitely the one in most demand, so it's got to be Whitaker. Which, with the spruce planks, actually not too far off of. I need to buy the spruce planks from him. Be the best way to go about it. Ladies! And this place looking groovy.
Snips and yarn, threads and cloth, the only...
Many thanks, Sarah. Not as bad as my sister says.
Rude.
You were the one who said not to trust them.
Was I?
Was I? Little old me? Hey. Yeah, well... So much for trying to... I mean, I guess we want to go for, like, the aesthetics, the look ourselves, but... I could just buy what they're selling. Attack speed increased. Ooh. Pretty fun. I could just buy what they're selling if it has a nice item facet, and then build the items. Although they're not particularly that fancy. There's the old Ilaria headpiece. Yeah, I guess I can't. Like, we got gloves, we got pants. We have helmet. We have everything but body. Right. Decisions. I'll go ahead and just buy this already. We'll be able to start refining those once we go to the next area, but I'm gonna buy that already. We have the durable leather going, which is fine. Even you up a bunch more. Can't do, yeah, because I think I needed a board, didn't I?
No, these are my scissors.
Soft. Oh. Soft is better. Oh, okay. Well, I goofed on throwing out the one then. Gotta get us a boar. Interesting that it shows you the range. It has the chance to roll 8. Depending on the chance, wouldn't that just be better? Just because I feel like it's easier to get the lower, like, materials in mass, right? I thought it was going to be 9. Is that not the case, game? Makes me feel like I really should be buying from them.
They've been down in the sewers. Wish they would have stayed down there.
Alright, lady. Alright. Yeah, I feel like it's just better that we buy them. I'm not thrilled about the stamina regen reduction, but the faster attack speed seems pretty cool. Give him a scoop. Let's buy those. Increased armor, which is nice. What's our... I can't compare. Let's see. This is durable. I don't care about that. Durable is kind of whatever. Indestructible, same thing. Again, we're taking the hit. I don't know how I feel about that. Taking the hit to the stamina regen. Yeah. And then just... Oh, I already bought gloves. Sure. Some silly pants. This would reduce the weight. But if I don't need to... Let's see. It does push us to normal. Howdy, Jet. What's going on, brother? We just hit our level, which means I ain't gonna be able to... We do have a feather, though. I can throw a feather into something here. And it'd probably be these pants that are the something. You chilling? Hell yeah. How am I? Can't complain. Other than in desperate need of a haircut, but... Also, I just said I can't complain. I can complain. I take it back. My arms are, my arms are sore. Started doing some weight training again. I was gonna focus cardio first. But the moment that I thought, oh yeah, my burst is healed. I ain't feeling any pain as much as I used to be. The moment I started training and exercising, it flared right back up and was giving me grief. So I was like, all right, screw my New Year's plans, but I can at least do some weightlifting, if not something that's working my foot, you know? Why move fast when we can just crush a can easier, I guess. Did I see Fable? The new one? No. I saw Fable Anniversary was on sale. I was tempted to buy that. First Fable's best Fable. Anyone that disagrees, you're out of your damn mind. What'd you think of the new Fable? Teach me, Jet. Teach me your ways. It looks incredible? Do you mean just like visually, or was there something intriguing that they showed off more than that? I mean, a lot of new shit looks pretty visually stunning, I must say. I guess there's no point in holding on to another iron shovel, because if we repair and it repairs our current equipped stuff, then that's good enough, right? Collect all that nonsense, thank you.
Did you hear Ellsworth's speech in the town square? Enough to make a lady swoon.
He's my future husband, you know.
What if I snag him first?
Ladies, jeez. They have over 1,000 handmade characters with unique dialogue. Upgraded the landlord system. You know, I think there's some promise there in a very silly, fun way that I think, specifically thinking about Fable, I think Fable as a franchise could pull off something there in a kind of like funny way. Imagine making the landlord system something you could abuse, and if you piss off enough of the NPCs that they actively try to attack you or something, or jump you in the alley or some shit. I love the idea of Fable being something where you can choose to be evil, but there will be repercussions a little more actively involved in engaging you in the world at large. Beyond the usual silly wanted level in a GTA game or something. Like I want something to pan out in a way that makes it feel like it's a genuinely lasting repercussion, right? I think there'd be something cool there, right? I don't know if that's going to be the case with it. That tickles my brain in a funny way. It'd be very entertaining. More iron ore, please and thank you. Actually, no, it's still there. Again, don't know what else I'd do with the coal, so throw it all into that, I guess. Whitaker, my man.
You and Pine use what's kind. Always go so you're still on your feet.
That's right. I'm just gonna buy these spruce planks outright. That's gonna make things faster for me. Faster and easier, and that's what we're all about. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these gems out of there.
Greetings, warrior.
Greetings. Now this, if I take this out, it's destroying the item. Am I ready to say goodbye to it fully? I think I am. It's also just a chipped topaz. Maybe I don't really need to care about it that much. Show me feather. Feather might push us to light. Maybe. Sure. Dodge cost down. Yes, please. Health regen's tempting. Focus regen's also great. I love XP gain. I'm all about it. I do kind of love the XP gain. That's very tempting. I mean, upping max stamina is also pretty good. Shit, as well as stamina recovery. Oh, we also have the gloves, though. You know, we got the gloves. May as well make use of that. Sure, take a skull. Gloves get better. Let's go ahead and do... What was the combo? There was... Yeah, let's do max stamina. Stamina recovery... Again, I feel like is pretty good. I do like the focus. Big sucker for XP. We love XP gain. We do. Yeah. Hard to not take the focus regen. I mean, stamina recovery don't seem that bad. We'll do it. We'll do it, we'll do it. I think that's pretty alright. Yeah. When's a Minecraft stream? When Minecraft gets good, am I right? Heyo! Look, man, I don't know. Minecraft just never clicked for me. I feel some kind of way about it. Hey, we got back to fast threshold. Perfect. Is there a point? Oh yeah, I do. So my stamina regen is 31. That doesn't seem bad. I don't think. This bow is so good, Jet. All right, let's sell these couple of things, shall we?
Life.
Sell. Don't need the shovel either. Is everything actually upgraded for us? It is. It's pretty nice. Heat, blink, channel. Always shield's funny. We're good. We're good, we're good.
Serum?
Let's go ahead. I mean, there was the iron ingot there. I don't think it matters, though. Lady, are you selling soft? Nope. You're selling durable leather. Alright. Let's go ahead and do... Let's go back out to the Nameless Pass, I think is the move. We got to get a couple chests out there. And then after we get those couple of chests... Real quick. I want to be rid of my farmer's rags. Look, I know I came from a dirt farm, but this isn't... Enough is enough. Can I move away from looking like dilapidated farmer man? Let's try to find some big chests, shall we? Shortcut get us anything? About to drop kick this sucker in the back of the head. Parkour! Wrecked him. That is not a large chest, unfortunately. Oh gosh darn it. Did I goof again? What's our inventory at? Oh yeah, I super goofed. Alright, let's run back to town real fast. I need to throw a bunch of stuff into a chest. If at all possible. We gotta make space. Ouch. We gotta make space. First and foremost. Back we go. Jet, you'll be happy to know. Actually, no, I take it back. You won't be happy to know because I only looked at it. I didn't buy it. There was a terrible carpet I could have bought to throw down in this home, but I chose not to. So never mind. I have no good news for you. I've got no throw rug. Oh yeah. Someday though. It's V Rising all over again. Small vials can go. I actually hold on to the XP one because I want to use it, I think. Scrap bomb? It's kind of whatever. At least I don't have a factory in my basement. Not yet. A man can dream. Tell me a factory wouldn't improve things? Let's go ahead and skedaddle over here in this chest. Yeah, we got a little bit of space. Or something. Gotta try and put things that most likely won't pop into my inventory. Also, there's occasionally stuff there that... Please, game, just take everything. Everything and anything. Take it all. I need another chest. Desperately. I probably could make one if I just research it. It's not visually pleasing.
They walk past, blind.
You people and your visually pleased. Streamer, make it pretty. Function over form until we get function taken care of, and then we can worry about form. It's a list of priorities, y'all. I swear. Oh, speaking of though, I could buy. Apparently he's selling me a fine sawmill. Out there's tier 3, man. Also a spinner sewing table. Maybe we do turn it into a factory. I mean, that seems pretty good to me. Yeah. Yeah. We can do that. Our home can become a little bit of a a factory production facility. Right? Right, that's a good thing. Oh boy. This will really be a look, won't it? It's perfect. Buy another house for it? Yeah, I'm just swimming in money, you know? Look, it can kind of find a home here. Right? I did sell the other house. I also used the money selling it to buy this place. I ain't swimming in cash. I kind of am at the moment, but besides the point. See, look, it doesn't look that bad. Now I can make my own armor and everything. That's pretty fancy. Can refine my own wood. That's not true. It costs 30. I only have 20 silver. I only have 20 silver. Look, I will eventually own all the real estate in this city, but it's not, this is not now. You know? We gotta pace ourselves. Alright. We actually have a little bit of room in our inventory now. Back out to the pass. Third time's the charm, y'all. We are looking for giant chests, and I think... Uh-oh. Whew. All too easy. All too easy is what I'm thinking. I think there's one over here. Maybe. Be gone, bird. Yes, that was one. Now we just need one more. I'm trying to remember where... Ooh, I can't really recall off the top of my head. Alrighty. Maybe here? Nah, it's not large. Oh well. Still, loot is loot. Gotta go work. Alrighty, Shawnee. Keep on keeping on. Ooh. I know there's, I think it's another, yeah, not large. That stipulation on it being a large chest is Whoa, wait a minute. I think there is one up here, though. Like, kind of at the top. Yeah, we might be good. Just point down, Chief. Oh, come on. Oh, he made it easy for me. That's not a large chest. Yeah, I want to say I remember there being one at the top. Maybe. Also very much a question of how did I go about getting up top again? Let's see. What a punk. Alright. Top up. I don't think this is the path that I was thinking of, but if it leads there, then... Oh, wait a minute. Don't even need it. Don't even need it. There we go. Beautiful. This was the path after all, though. I'm gonna see if I remembered correctly, because now I'm just curious. I don't move this back in place. It should be right here, right? Eh. Okay. Hey, vindicated. I was right. Yeah, I thought there was. Squire's helm. Well, how cool is that? Flame becomes us? Heresy. Alright. Groovy. I almost did the same exact thing I did last time when I was up there. Except that time I didn't die. Wow. Alright, so that takes care of this zone, and now we can go and check out one of the new ones. I wanted to go to the woods, but I think we have to try and go for the meadows. Question is, where the heck do I go to reach the meadows? No idea. We'll see. Captain, what do you got for me?
Better this world.
You got... some goodies. Also, he is offering, if I buy 2 runes and put them in here, God, man, this single piece of plate armor is more armor, increases my armor by more than what my current total even is. It's such a silly thought. Gain health equal to 7% of focus spent. Kind of interesting. But that single piece of armor also pushes me to heavy encumbrance, so... Ladies, please. Cease. Do they have... It looks like they changed their stock. Or not really, actually. Weird. Alright. Chuck all that, chuck that. Oh, wait a minute. I can upgrade this? Really? Like, I can upgrade this and do so pretty easily? Interesting. Before I use the other stuff though, let me see if that's actually needed to commit to anything for city planning related nonsense.
This island will
I feel like it might be. Yes. Yes, it is. I think Alaria's... Well, it's between Alaria and the inn. The dusty loom will grow further and draw in more of the community. What in the world does that mean for me? I wonder if there's a benefit to that. I would imagine it does, unless maybe it just gives you a little more flavor and color to the city. We'll commit to Alaria here. Both of these, I think, are good. Need that linen garment. I think I have the stuff to make the linen garments, though, don't I? I just have to go to the wheel.
These are my scissors. No,
Yeah.
these are my scissors.
A customer.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not the thing I wanted to do. I guess it doesn't really matter. Still, we'll take that off. Linen. Thank you. What I'm after. I don't think craft leather... Yeah, I don't think it is. I guess I could turn it, though, just for the hell of it. It's no longer needed on anything upgrade-wise for the city, so... I guess.
Nothing sings like steel.
Always go with the grain. You and Pop. Hello again.
Howdy, howdy. I don't know. I think that's fine.
Those rags all run off quick for the fire.
This is nice because this will take care of everything we need for the city planning. And then all the excess can just go to upgrading the armor. I guess that's the thing that they do to add value to like getting the baseline stuff that's already at like a higher value. You still get to spend the cheaper materials to upgrade it, and then once you're spending the better stuff, you're already baseline higher, I guess. Can already do that now. Should I? I kind of wanna. Takes torn sinew. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, you know, I think that's pretty good. Takes durable leather. I like the focus gain. It is hitting my regen value. So if I do swap off of this helmet, I think we can do it. Like, I think it's worth.
You look like a ball of yarn at the top of the stairs. I'd say more like
Well,
the bottom.
do need the material for it, but still.
Snips and yarn, threads and cloth.
The only thing we hate some of.
Perfect. We'll let that do its thing, and then... I'm just thinking, like, I'm trying to consider, was it... You think I was goofing by... going on the hard on the upgrades on those pants and... So just because I see this here doesn't mean... I don't know, I guess it doesn't. I've discovered the blueprint, but then I have to research it. Huh. Okay. Sure, I guess. Sure. I wouldn't say it's the craziest thing. As like aesthetically. Like I'm not wild or completely sold on it, but I also don't entirely hate it. I'm gonna try and chase the Planeswalker look. I don't think the gloves are gonna matter, it's barely visible. I would like to get a better helmet though. I do dream of that, but so I researched that and it showed it as being a 9. Is it gonna pop up over here as an 8? I feel like it will. Yeah, it does. Okay, I guess. Whatever.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors.
This island will be... Where have you?
All kinds of places. Getting progress there. May as well, because I'm curious about it. Oh. I definitely should have put it to the smithy, but... That's alright, the only thing is 5 ingots, and... We'll get ingots easily enough. I think I can even buy ingots from them currently. Oh, don't have to buy them. I have quite a few. Oh, no. Can't. Can only buy copper. That's alright. Alright. Groovy.
Victory is born.
We didn't queue anything up here, did we? Yeah, no. Okay. What's the situation here?
You are stained with the blood of the risen. They are fools fighting for freedom. They do not see the fight itself is freedom.
Lady. You're crazy and I love it. Dual-wielding gauntlet. Let's go ahead and take... Because if I'm putting it to the dagger, right? I feel like throw knife makes sense. Turn back kick. Drop kick's very silly and fun. I mean, yeah. Like, I obviously want to drop kick fools. And then when I put these into the daggers... that's fine. If I put them to the daggers, then... It's permanent, cannot be extracted without destroying the weapons. It's whatever. Some silly stuff there. That gets me the quest from the captain done.
If not us, then who, Sarah? Beat a path of...
Hell yeah. Two more. Lowland Meadows. Yeah. All of them daggers. I think they're going to be good. What's this craziness he just gave me, Captain? Big plate helmet with bulky. Again, the plate dream. Two-handed staff. Plague wave. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anything... Crit damage is kind of cool. But no, I'm good. I don't think anything's super worth keeping there. I could do this for science, though. If I check what the... absorb the enchantment's like. Or do I just grab flat damage increase? I think crit's a little more interesting, maybe. Because if we chase crit related stuff to increase our crit chance. Well, hell, what am I saying? I have crazy crit chance on my current bow anyway. Not that I'd be able to put this to the bow, but still. Could put it to armor. Cool. Yeah, so you get to choose and it yoinks it, and then you can just throw it on somewhere. Pretty groovy. I hate that we're running around barefoot from these sailor pants. I just noticed that. Get some shoes, man. I'm gonna sell that.
These are my scissors.
No, these are my scissors.
Shh. Looking a bit rough.
All right.
Wouldn't you like to? Let's get...
I should have done on the linen. I have the iron that I can commit. Yeah, well... No, that's fine. We'll top up the inn. Still got a few I can put forth to the smithy. Planks. I'm glad to see some things only needing 15 instead of 20 on the planks, but it's only a couple. Yeah. God, I need so much of the planks. We're gonna have to run out there and just start chopping trees like crazy. Hopefully when we go to the woods, it's a whole lot of that. But I have a creeping suspicion it's gonna be a whole lot of the higher tier stuff. Which means we'd have to run back out to the Nameless Pass to do some things, but that's okay. Yeah, how about, you know what? First things first. Because this might tell us hey, go over here. Let's see what's gonna happen between Pa and daughter. You crazy kids behaving in here?
Take the upper passage out, then leave by the northwest gate.
What are you doing?
Guard Bennett often sleeps on duty, and the ramparts above him will be unmanned. Head north to Ermgard and Merrin, or west to the Glades. Anywhere but here.
So that's it then.
You have to go.
I was dragged through the gates in chains. I didn't ask to come here. Or are you too busy groveling to Phelan that
Enough!
you don't even have—
Just go.
I was gone.
Odessa! She wouldn't have wanted this. Don't be seen when you go.
Every scene, dude. Every scene, they've done such painstaking work to nail the expressions. Damn. it impresses me every time. That moment of at the very end there where she had like slight like disgust, a rebellious attitude, spark of like
Serum, she was gone when you arrived. Do you understand?
Oh yeah, totally.
Many of our affairs concern you, but not all.
Uh-huh.
A letter? Please, let me see it. The eyes of history indeed. Winnick and I must make for the Weeping Sisters at once, south of Sacrament. But the route through the lowland meadows is scarred with pestilence. Perhaps our interests align once again. Our protection, your glory.
How do I care about glory? Believe I'm out here just to put an end to that pestilence. You think protecting you and killing a few strays is gonna do that? Maybe he knows something I don't. I guess finding any sort of pestilence is reason enough to put it down for us. We're kind of about that, aren't we? What's up, Browan?
A watcher, as you know, must be a meticulous steward of ancient Serum texts.
Sure.
Of course, it is forbidden for an apprentice to go snooping through his master's... well, never mind where it came from. I found it. A copy of Elsa's inscription, but complete. Please, take this book to Elsa for me. Tell her it's from Roan. I mean, if she asks, she knows who I am, of course. Probably. One must always cite one's sources.
Oh, God. You think he'd survive if she, like, kissed him on the cheek? I don't think he would. I think his heart would pop. He'd just have an aneurysm right on the spot. Uh-oh. Captain, my captain, where are you? Where'd you go, Captain? Concerning. Well, we could go visit her in the Crucible, check things out there, but kind of want to make my way there. Curious about this new zone. Oh gosh darn it, what is this?
There may be no stopping this.
But they've never gone this long without sending word.
Marin is not my responsibility. Now get on with you.
Serum, please. Will you make him listen?
To what? We've long known the plague is loose in the Marin woods.
But this is different. No one's heard from the village for days. My parents
live outside our walls. My duty is to Sacrament. Those beyond her gates must fend for themselves. If the Serim wish to indulge your hysterics, that's their concern. But if you ask me, the Dasher are precisely where they belong.
And what is that?
Not here.
That's kinda fucked, Randolph. But alright, Captain.
Will you help Serim?
I guess.
Randolph and his men don't care about anyone outside Sacrament's walls.
Made that clear.
But lots of us got family in Merrin. Even Odessa was born there. I only moved here to apprentice for Fillmore.
Alright. Sure.
The greatest victory is a lie.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually queue more up? Sure can.
Your will be half as strong as my will.
Everything is.
That gets us pretty close to... Well... No, probably not. We have quite a few projects still, but... I feel like we're making good progress as far as the Iron Ingots go.
Let's get.
Yeah, it's not bad, actually. 31 more ingots. We just queued up, I think, like 4 more or something. Yeah, so the ingots are coming along nicely. The wood is an issue, but... Alright, so we got directions being pushed to the woods and as well as the lowlands.
Feeling ill, stranger.
I'm not entirely sure which one is like the one to hit. I'm gonna head down to the lowlands though. Oof, my frames. Give me my frames, game.
You here on the governor's orders?
Sure. What was that? I see you, blue shiny. Blue shiny for me? Where does this all lead out?
You're a strange one, Serim. It's not like you have to solve everyone's problems, you know.
Jealous? I was like... Oh, Man, we are chugging out in this direction.
Brought to farm.
Heard the sound of steel. Danger level 21. Ooh. Alright, so that certainly jumps up. I'm level 20. I should be able to manage this, I think. Windmill key. Alright. Shortcut we're lacking there. Can I cut? Ooh. We got birch. Groovy. Ooh, we got the new herb too. Yeah, I think this is like tier 3, right? The higher end. Problem is I still need so much of the other one. Definitely more durable out here. Plus, bigger attack threat range. Have to keep an eye out for the stretchy arms. See how it goes. Yeah, we're gonna need the key to start dealing with that, reaching those things. That's fine. Keep it in mind. High density coal. Groovy. I can go to the glades up north or Hunter's Vale down yonder. Can I make a shortcut if I go over here? I sure can. I love to see that. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Alright, that's pretty fun. I like that we have a connection route between basically tier 1 zone and tier 3. I'm hoping the woods... I bet you... Yeah, I bet you the woods is actually the place that I'm supposed to go. But since I've done so many loops, probably, that I'm... Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh. Just a rabbit. Sorry, little bunny. I'm very curious. I might change course already, especially now that we got that shortcut there. Because for the sake of the progression, right? I feel like the woods should still be the in-between of 15, like, you know, somewhere around 18. Maybe they're not, though. But for me to find, you know, the tier 3 material out here and the Nameless Pass being the only one that had the tier 2 section, I feel like there needs to be a second tier 2 area. Strong ass rabbit. They thought they were tough. Hello? Oh. Not friend. Woo. I thought it was friendly. Yeah, let's change direction. Because I'm really wondering about, you know, just for the sake of, like, pacing in the game. If it's also tier 3, I hope there's more, right? I hope there's more to the game than us reaching what kind of seems or feels like the final zones. I have no idea how long or how big this game is, but I'm enjoying it so much, I just want more. Man can hope. Alright. What a potato! Getting a good amount of wood out of here. I think it's time that we jump back. We need raw bass. Fish salad's pretty darn good. Let's do fish salad. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Because you're not looking at the... I was checking here in case it was linked to my stuff back home that I had in storage. Yeah, it makes sense that it's not. That does make it a little tougher to unlock these fast travels with the offerings, I feel. But that's alright. Let's go ahead and... Oh, there's still 11 whispers to be found. That's a decent chunk. Go ahead and jump back here and then head for the woods instead. I'm very curious what the zone level will say there. We could make a push out that way, and we have the fancier material to do stuff with. I don't think... Let me see what it says here. What did I need to make the, like, super gathering tools for? Or with? Need 4 ingots, 6 planks. Might be close to one of those. And you bet it's going to be the axe if it's any of them. I guess a pickaxe won't be bad either, but nah, still goes with the axe for sure. Yoink. Oh, that's not quite enough. With the silver ore, that's all right.
Always go with the grain.
Yes, Whitaker, I know.
You cannot rush an
Ellsworth and winning can't even stop a Some things.
Also birch, really? And no, it's also danger level 21. Interesting. I really would have thought this would be the area for like another tier 2 zone, but okay. Maybe I just wasn't honed in on gathering enough in that area. The amount of time that I spent in the Nameless Pass, I would have thought that I would have had more of the wood necessary, but there seems like a little bit of a discrepancy there on the amount that you need versus, oops, what you're getting. I guess it is a good way to add incentive to doing some loops around there. You had to do the same with tier 1 though, to be fair. Yeah. I had to go back and forth a bit in the first zone to get all the wood that I needed there. Actually hit his buddy. Not very thoughtful of me. Oh, God, get off me. Oh my God. Holy shit. That thing hurt. I'm amazed it didn't kill me outright. Happy to see a saltstone still. Found a pair of gloves. Okay. Seems cool. How in the world? Oh, because it's dense. I was about to say, like, how are you gonna make this have the same amount of defense on something I've upgraded to 12? I mean, a little bit of equipment like that. Bad gloves. I could do something there with that. Take the leather. You can keep your shovel. I don't care about. I have inventory space. Give it here. You can just sell it. I spy loot. All right. Watermill, Sacrament, Baron Village. Suppose we are trying to head to that village, ain't we? That don't look friendly. What the hell is that? Not gonna shoot stuff at me? Hello, boar. Go down, boar. Almost got me. Oh, not again. Really gotta do something about this. Chipped coal. Get rid of that. Ugh. Oh, I don't like that. The shit. What is the... What's the trick in getting through there? That's terrible. Dire nettle spores. Okay. I need it. I guess the smart thing, definitely not chucking that. I guess the smart thing to do would be human bone. That's definitely low tier stuff that we should be beyond. Also doing the wolf related stuff though, because we know that that cave that we can go to out in the Nameless Pass, it's a giant wolf den. We could easily get wolf parts if we need them. I'm gonna chuck that. We know we need the boar parts. Be you a friend? Holy shit, look at that. Ugh. What is this zone, dude? This is wild. Oh, I don't like the way that they're looking at me.
Feathers, savages. The long.
There, do you see the wall of eyes above you? What are you doing out here?
Only the foolish or the desperate would try to reason with the Balak-Tar. Didn't realize that old Dasher Caretaker was both. Never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Him pleading with them, voice all a quiver. He told them that the blight creeping forth from his temple threatens the whole wood. That we're all caretakers. The Dasher on the ground and Balak-Tar in the treetops. Brothers of the forest. And what did they do? Pecked out his damn eyes. Clawed his face to tatters. Dumped his broken body on the temple steps. He said he was out of ideas to stop the plague spread. Guess they had one more of their own.
Sad. Poor dude. But, you know, again, everyone else seems to know the deal with the serum. Why didn't he? And if he did, why didn't he ask me? I feel like that would have been a better approach than not. Sucks.
Feathers, savages. The long.
Dude, yeah, fight him, not me. I mean, I know I'm laying into you, but still. Ouch. Rude. Watermill killer. Key. Get it off me. Eat those things. Whatever the hell that even is. I guess that's what the plague's all about, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. Those are very effective spores. Or needles or nettles or whatever the hell they were. Vile Conjurer's Tunic. Sounds like cloth armor to me. That's leather? Okay. 20 health regen in combat. I mean, that's pretty good. That's genuinely tempting, but no, we're good. Oh yeah. What food did he drop? Some sort of pie. Ooh, but is that something I have the recipe for? That might be worth picking up. Let's go ahead and eat this. An apple pie. That is a succulent feast. Okay. Sure. Oh. All right, devs. Well played. They got me with that one. I totally focused it. I was like, I'm gonna drop kick the pig. And then he came charging from downtown. Like, no, you're not, you son of a bitch. They got me. They got me with that one. That was good. Problem is I can't remember if I need the, damn, increase focus by 100? Apple pie is hella good. That's only a tier 2? What in the world does a tier 3 give you? That seems stupid good for a tier 2. Alright. Well, don't underestimate the power of pie. Max stamina down, physical resistance increased, fire damage, crit hit chance, deal 30% damage on damage dodged. Those ain't bad pants. And then also fireproof on them. Those ain't bad at all. The max stamina reduce stings a bit, but everything else is pretty darn tempting there. Oh, this inventory's killing me. I think the Siren Claws, Siren everything feels like the thing to give up. If I want to go farm these things, I know where I can go to get them. Just go down to the sewer, right? Is that good food, though? So if that's good food... Yeah, look. The apple can go. Nope. Actually, the opposite of good food. Rough cut. A disappointment. Where are you going, Chief? Going away is the answer there. Hell yeah. I need to keep my eyes peeled for a bear. I was thinking the bears would be out here, but we've been finding boars. I wonder if the bears are out in the other zone then. I really want to upgrade my bow. That's what I'm... Ouch. God, that's such a crazy looking effect. I love it. It's highly unpleasant, but I do love it. Good dodge on your part. Look at you being evasive. It's great. Dire nettle spores. Yeah, we see who we're going for. Dude, look at. Ugh. How far it spreads and everything? It's crazy. Wild visuals. Goodbye. Gross. Village ahead, Temple of Night and Day to the left. Oh, I need a shortcut to reach that. Boar! Sorry, boyfriend. But it had to happen. Chugging. Chugging. My frames. Not sure what that is, so I'm gonna try and make room for it. Sorry that I keep coming back and forth to do this. I know it's a pain. It'll smooth out next time I jump back to the town, though. Jute garment. It's kind of sting to throw out that many of them. Let's get rid of these. Granite. Craft or to repair structures and buildings. Okay. Interesting. It's a sneaky spot that they put that. Thank you. Inventory full again. Basic hide. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't want it. There we go. So that should actually give me enough to make at least one of the final, what I assume is the final tier of gathering tools. There's gonna have to be the axe. There's no competition. We're seeing lots of places. Uh-oh. Ow. Shit. Man, it's hyper aggro. Holy shit, dude. Woo. Bad people! Good God. Are we done? Y'all gonna chill now? There's a big old chest up there. I like. Can I... Oh. Food is full. What is that? Might be a root thing. Shepherd's pie. Increases damage dealt. Why not? See lots of crazy rats over there. Also, fast travel point. Love to see that. This one feels worth making an offering to. Mostly because now everything, well, not everything, but we are starting to feel a little more threatened in combat. Which is good. I knew we'd reach this point. Let's see. What are we working with? Yeah, take copper shovel, I don't care. Money would be nice, but I'm more interested in making this happen. Howdy, Hawk. How you doing? Makes me sad when my in-game character is eating better than I do. This man is having like chowder, shepherd's pie, steak sirloin skillet, whatever the hell it was. Ugh, I'm jealous. Truly is living the fantasy high life. See about craft leather? Woo! Almost. You're all right? I'm glad to hear it. I'm just hungry again because now I'm thinking about food constantly. What's new, right? Flax threads to make linen garments. We do like our linen garment. We do. Yeah, let's throw on the wolf call. Wolf call? Wolf call. Perfect. Make the offering. This feels like one worth doing. You too? Alright, Miss Pizza. Enjoy your food then. Lucky duck. Assuming, I know you've got, look, I refuse to believe you've never not having some sort of like pocket pizza. You're hiding the good stuff. All for yourself. I know you got one, even if you say otherwise. You wanna have pizza? A likely story. Ouch. That's just what Big Hawk wants you to believe. I don't buy it. Oh god, look at him. Look at him trying to reach for me down there too, like, I don't want to get your hand. Grabby hands, whatever the hell they are. There might be pizza rolls hiding somewhere. See? See? I knew better. You ain't gonna fool me. Parkour! You wanna see an eye, or like a wall of 1,000 eyeballs, Hawk? There's some crazy shit out here in these woods. The plague has gone a little out of hand. This doesn't strike me as the way to go, unfortunately. You do. Look no further. Well, you know, this is actually a small amount, but you can kind of see them there in front of me. They just blink and pulsate. Highly unpleasant. This looks like I could chop it. Yeah. That's gross. Damn right it is. We've had sections where it's so much worse too. I don't want to jump down this way though. I want to go back down the other spot. This probably won't kill me. Almost missed that. Yeah, we're good. Mainly because I want to get that chest. How do I get this chest? That's a big old chest and I want it. See, I knew there was a ladder here. Where the hell? What's going on, game? Why couldn't I not reach that? I wonder. All them rats. I want the loot so bad. can't go there because they're trying to grab me. You missed that section because someone's starting at different times, throwing you off? Yeah. Yeah, I know. You're not wrong. Look, I'm throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks, you know? Also, is this not where this damn ladder was? I guess not. I'm not seeing it. It kills me. Alright, I guess we just... I can't reach this one either. I guess we just continue the right after all. It's over, rat. I have the high ground. Evasive little shit. How dare you? You juked my shot. Alright, well, we got a cool level up. Let's go ahead and spend that, shall we? Gladesman's gloves. We keep going back and forth on this, like ever so slightly. I don't know if I need it. If I plan on switching to a cloth helmet, it's going to drop us... Yeah, I don't know if I need it. I'll go to 18 health and then 22 stam, I think. Bit more focus wouldn't feel terrible. Well, let's go for baseline stats here. Yeah. Go figure. We did find a tier 2 tree, but I'm suffering from this damn full inventory. Basic hide, get out of here. Don't want you. I do want this wood here. Desperate need of the tier 2. What's this? Lithops herb. Why is this game so pretty? I don't need the sap. I need that wood. Once again, oh, maybe I can make this. Maybe? We're about to remove some eyes and tentacles. Also, I hear something thumping around down there. Fuck me, dude. Jute garment? I guess? That's a lot to throw away. Let's just throw away one flax thread. That doesn't feel horrible. Game, please. Thank you. Parkour! Woo! A potato! I like the stimp stomping that's going on over there. Oh, I fell. That's a big pig! That's not a pig, that's a bear. That's Yogi. I'm sorry. Oh, he bit me in the ass. Go away, Yogi Bear. I thought you were just a big old boar. Actually, Yogi, I hate to break this to you. Uh-oh. Hold on. This is a series of unfortunate... Oh boy, oh boy, ow. Series of unfortunate events there. Great to see a bear, though. I don't think we got the bear heart, is what we needed, no. Still, it's good to know where he is. I'd say that's the biggest thing. At least one of them. I'll take the bear paws, because I believe that's still needed for something, maybe. Yeah, wolf claw can go. Thank you, Baloo. Yeesh. I wanted to try and drop kick him. I wanted to sneak up behind him and drop kick him in the ass. See what he thought of that. Ouch. My shins! Ooh. Damn rat. Can you drop kick? You sure can. The sneak attack with the bow, as you sneak up behind him, you vertical jump high enough to then drop kick him in the back of the skull. It's very silly. Damn it. There we go. There's also a weapon rune that is just literally drop kick, so I think I have... Do I have it? Sure do. There you go. It only takes stamina too. I can do that shit all damn day. It's pretty fun. I got all sorts of crazy attacks in this game. I've yet to try that one, though. Too busy embracing the bow. Yeah, I see your ass. Large vial of focus. Groovy. How do I reach them? Down yonder? Ow, dick. All too easy. Well, that's the second one. I just gotta reach the damn thing, but how do I do that? Oh, stop reaching for me. You're gross. You're gross, Plague. I don't like you. It's right up there. Parkour? Get off me. Ugh, bad touch. Oh boy. Yeah, I get the village is right over there. I'd love to reach it. I really would. Do I just try and, like, brute force my way through? Do I tank it? I feel like that's not the intended thing for you to do, but it also doesn't look like it's that much to wade through. It might be worse the moment the more of them get a hold of you, though. It might just straight up stop you in your tracks at that point, I would assume. Though it does kind of look like it's a path that you loop back around to clear. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, God. Ah, get off me. Well, we did it. This can't be right, though. Unless there's a way for me to get up. I really want to go back and clear that. I have 2 of the nettles now, which means I definitely should be able to. Going deeper into the village is not the ticket. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong, but it really ain't looking like it. When am I ever wrong, right? Let's get out of here. Stop it. Get off me. God, that's awful. Do I have to brute force going over there, you think? Guess so. Now you get yours, you sumbitch. Ugh. You're really gonna force me to do like crazy parkour or something, game? I don't feel that. I don't feel good about that. Not one bit. Damn rat. Damn rat. Alright. Can I? Yep, I sure can. Right here. Down we go. Ideally, I don't want to fall to my death. If I can help it. I think it's the first quality meat we've ever had drop. Oh, what the hell is that thing? Don't know, don't need to find out. Give me another bear. Hoping for fish? Apparently full up. How about some apple pie? We love pie. Gangren. Oh. Resource, of course. Of course it's resource. When isn't it? This is, I'm gonna max this out immediately. The moment I get the echo for it, we're done playing around. Gotta be this. Completely and totally. I guess I'm chucking the human bone. It's just so much to throw away. Get rid of it. Nope. 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 Go away. Ain't having any of it. Molten clutch. It just dropped stew for me. The game's really giving me the food. Herb infused river feast. Must be nice. Hearty harvest ragu. Instantly restore 200 health, increase stamina by 20 for a minute. Why can't food magically rain into my hands like that? Guess I'm not going out killing terrors of the night. Well, that's part of the resume then. Or benefits, I should say. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's just one thing of leather. It's not the end of the world. Of course it's locked from the other side. Why wouldn't it be? When isn't it? Another one of those. Okay. So we're back to sitting on 2 of them. Which seems pretty good. Need to go make use of the damn things. Oh. That can't be it. Like, how do I, how game? How do? Yeah, we got blight there and there. Love to clear that up. I do have the nettles needed. I just gotta get in, position to them. Alright. Yeah, I guess that is it. I would really have thought that this goes somewhere else, but maybe the value was getting the nettle from it, was the big thing. Oh. What do you know? God damn it. Well, that didn't work out. We run it back. Can I get back there easily is the question. Did I miss my chance? Well, I don't remember if I crossed that. Those were vines that I could have climbed. Baloo, you back? I don't think he's back. Baloo hates us. Dude, I am getting so turned around so easily out here. I could have swore this was a spot where I would have had that ladder to kick down. Is it over here? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. A little bit of a shortcut unlocked. Leave the cute bear alone. Too late for that, Hawk. I need his heart. Kalima. Kalima. It's to make my bow better, you understand. There we go. There we go. Goop be gone. Or at least some of the goop. Now we gotta get to the other one. Yeah, I see you up there. How do I get to you? It is nuts. The foundation on it is fantastic. That doesn't mean that we can't just, like, not upgrade it, though, you know? Exhibit A. Pretty nuts. It was the second one to pop up? The hell's the first? Why are we zooming in, game? What are you trying to show me? Crazy nonsense. You're a goldfish. Don't I know it? I know, Grandma. It's all right. What? There's no way. I had the U longbow. Beat me with your cane. Is that your way of flirting with me? I know some ladies are into that. I will say the U longbow was also, I was enjoying that one. But they're gonna say that's better than this? Or is it actually Ewan? Like with the end? Maybe that's a different thing. I don't know, this thing seems pretty bonkers to me. Oop, hello, bird friend. Birdman! He landed all the way out there in front of his friends, and his friends is just like, "Oh, Greg, you gotta stop doing that, dude." Ewan with the N. Okay, so maybe it is a bow I'm not familiar with. Alright. Crazy to think there's something bigger and better out there. I adore this thing. I think this is an amazing bow, but there's always a bigger fish. Right? We'll go down yonder. I don't particularly want to go down yonder yet. Fly away, bird people. There's another blight. That's not the one I was originally focused on. Oh, shit. Woo. Plagued ring seems cool. What does that do? Gain lifesteal at low health. Max health is reduced. Feel unwell. Feel nothing. Feel this blessing of decay. Papa Nurgle? Is that you? Grandpapa? Oh no. Oh shit. The wand has Armageddon. I wish I could cast that just to see what it does. It sounds badass. A list of top contenders. Yun, Tribal, and Pale. These two for special builds. Ah. I see. Oh, bows in general just seem really good. For sure. I've said it before, I'm not usually a bow guy. I don't tend to enjoy bow play styles in games. But my god, it feels so good in this. I can't tell you enough, or express enough, how much this is like torture. This right here, that I can't reach that damn chest. is gonna haunt my dreams. I want the loot. I want the loot so bad. I also want to deal with this feller. Ow, 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 ow. Get off me. Can I go in for it? Nope. Get off me. Shit. I'm sorry, fox friend. Oof, lag. Now we can deal with this thing, which I think uses up my last one. We saw another blight. Ugh, ugh, stomping around in the goop. Are you friendly? That's rare.
No, no, not the forest. There's someone calling to us.
Smooch ya! No? She's not into it. Oh well. Well, we got a whole lot of birch out here. Not so much the silver ingots, but that's alright. I think the birch is enough. I hate that the bit that I did and the way that it auto-generated the name of the clip is hard playful soy milk. It's just the worst. Ugh. Twitch, what is going on? Like, damn, dude. Alright. That's... I don't know what to make of that. That right there's the AI algorithm of whatever the hell that they're using. Just being a little too on the nose. Fucking roasted, man. Ow. That's greatness. We need a clip of the clip. Repeat it on the clips. Do they show up as that, or is that like a temporary placeholder thing? Or is the file just permanently named that? It's insane. Ooh. See a big chest. I like big chests. Clipping again. Oh, I see it also. I see a thing to deal with blight. Blatant resilient baguette, the thing. Although it says something went wrong, we couldn't find that clip. Uh-oh. But that was Botrix. Why is Botrix responding to you about it? I wonder if my... You know, I've never messed with this. I wonder if my bot is conflicting with Twitch's own... I feel like both should work then, no? Or does one override the other? Oh, it says that sometimes it still works. Okay. I'm new here. It's only my 400th day on the job. I need to get to that crazy nettle thing. How do? Basically up here. Does Botrix have clips you can look at? I don't I don't think so. I just see that Botrix was responding to you about the clip, so I kind of assumed it had some kind of interaction with it, but maybe that's just the bot being the bot. Uh-oh. Oh! Boar, please! Oh god. Woo. They tried to shank and spank me. That's rude. The clip didn't work. I'll see. At least Botrix, look, Botrix might not give you clips, but Botrix will tell you when your clips are shit. They don't work, Chief. That's something, right? Well, that's more than I get out of most bots that I try to make use of. Well, we got one thing to clear Blight, which is nice, because we did see a spot... Go away. Don't make your bird noises at me. Rude as shit. Large vial of defense. Wonder if it's the foliage. Like all these leaves on the ground. I think that's what's tanking my frame rate. Oh. Well, what do you know? Be gone! Clearing lots of stuff now. That feels good. And another one immediately? Hell yeah. Whoa, shit. That scared me. Oh. Probably y'all can be a thing. Yeah, there. Freaky feller. Totally safe, right? Parkour! Hell yeah. Ruby. Can I fish? Sure can. My fishing rod has shattered. Sad. Can happen at my age. Alright, let's go ahead and give that a little chop, chop, chop. There we go. Sacrament graveyard key. What, Hawk? Don't like it that I'm gonna go sack a graveyard? Oh. Strength, dex, one-handed knife. The butcher's work. Seems crazy. Eh. Just another plagued item, really. I can't, like, 21%'s too much, man. That's just too much. What if I do this, though? Cannot target rings. Okay. Yeah, alright. Never mind. Gonna break my rod, then sack a graveyard. And after breaking the rod, that's about all you can do, right? I'm just left with... I'm working with the choices I'm left with. You gotta make the best of a bad situation. Because that's what I've been told. That's some good looking coal. Can I make space for that, maybe? I don't want to get rid of the wool threads. We do like that. Am I really about to throw out the human hand? No. If anything, it sucks because it's so much. That's so much jute garment. But it's also the, like, lowest tier stuff, so, you know? Chuck it. Pair fishing rod. I'd love to, game. I guess technically I could. I do have the repair powder. Skedaddle over here. Should I make an offering? What do you mean it lies dormant? Can I not? Apparently I can't. I should be able to fast travel back to my last one though, which would be this. I think. Let's see. We do have to... I mean, if nothing else, I have to, like, make these new tools that I have access to now. I know, Captain. I know. We're all about that. Only have... it doesn't matter. I got access to the woodcutter's axe. That's all I care about. I guess technically I could also make this. Builder's workbench and a forged anvil. Uh-oh. Actually... I don't know if I have a forged anvil. Ben. Yeah, because I'd have to finish this, right? Might as well get started on it then. Make what progress we can. One saltstone away on that? That hurts. I'm gonna go see the general merchant dude. Maybe he's selling one. Sometimes he does, I think. Chipped coal. Damn it! I needed chipped coal for this and I never threw any in. Ugh. You hate to see it. We're making progress though. It's coming along. We're getting there. The city will be done soon. Ish. Let's go ahead and... I'm gonna keep those gloves. I think there might be something there. Hello? Why can I not? Why does it not let me sell these? It's letting me sell everything else, but it's not letting me sell the... Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Weird. Little bit of a bug. It happens. I don't know if it's a thing. Probably not. I kind of wanted to see if I can just remove Armageddon, and then would it let me put it to, like, a pair of daggers or some shit? How silly would that be? I would love it. Give me the chance to cast Armageddon. Please. Please, game. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this, so sell it. I mean, the crit... these pants are not bad. It's a hit to max stamina, which does suck, admittedly. But I get physical resistance up, which is nice. Because we kind of need that with our cloth armor, right? Fire damage, semi-useful, but the crit hit chance by 10, that's pretty sizable. I could roll the damage on dodge to maybe something better. I feel like that's not terrible. Kind of like them. Do kind of like them, after all. I think shield can go. I don't know about this ring. It's too much max health. Get rid of it. So painfully full on these resources. Oh. Oh, wait a minute though. Now that I think about it, have I just made my life harder for no reason? Let me see if this counts the same way as my house chest. Because if it does, oh my god, game is so much friendlier and easier than I expected. If I throw all of this in here, all of it, get rid of it, don't want it, don't need it. I do need it, but pop all that there. Wouldn't mind clearing up some of the food stuff as well. Hey, you know what? If we find it, we find it. And we'll make use of it then. Seems like an endless community chest there. If I have access to all that from that chest,
your true armor
it's amazing.
Is your will.
Amazingly convenient. Let's see if that's the case. Durable leather. I think we're beyond durable leather at this point.
You look like a ball of yarn at the top of the stairs. I'd say more like the bottom.
You ladies are so rude.
Me looking a bit ragged, I'd say. Time for a change.
So rude. What you girls got? A whole lot of nothing. You're gonna roast me and then suck ass yourselves? Mm-hmm. Sir.
Never much cared for the Inquisition. Not the best
Nope.
conversationalists.
Really? You're telling me the Inquisition ain't a bunch of yappers?
Oh, I am curious what lies beyond the mountain gate. My wife says I only ever want what I can't have, huh?
Sure. Damn it, he's not selling one. I was hopeful. I was hopeful. Void Ember seems nice. That's alright. What do we got here? Oink. I absolutely can. Oh, that's so good. We'll finish all that. We'll get the iron queued up. Yeah, 5 times speed. Super good. So that's going to be zooming.
You cannot rush and hope.
I know, Whitaker. I know. Yeah, we got lots of birchwood already. I need this. I need so much of the spruce. How can I be swimming in birch, but then spruce is nowhere to be seen? Tough break, the game says.
You and Pine.
Yeah, I think I have to... Or no, is that the anvil? I have to go check the anvil. I still think it's going to have to be a tier 3, though, is the thing.
Victory is born in the forge.
Certainly looking like it.
Warriors
All right.
good as his weapon.
Sadly, that's about to run out. That's a shame, because that 5 times was nice. It really would have been great to hit it on the silver, but I can't even make use of the silver, so rushing the iron is nicer. Yeah. We'll go commit the iron to... Probably... Well... No, I think it's done for the forge. If I need spruce that badly, I might just go to
Let's get to work.
the nameless path and try to knock that out. Yeah, the iron's done here. It only needs spruce planks. Needs so many spruce planks. Pantry general goods could be worth upgrading. Oh, out of everything that needs ingots, it's general goods is the only one tempting. 20 planks, man. Ugh. So much. So much game.
Dear me. You look like balls of yarn at the top of the stairs.
I'd say more like the bottom.
Always roasting me. Always. May as well wait here. At least, like for the last one. Queue up another birch. I think that puts us... That's not going to be 20 for sure. Yeah. It's a good chunk into it though. The big one is getting the blacksmith done. We get the blacksmith done and then we can do pretty much... Well, no, we won't be able to do the fishing rod, but we'd be able to do all the other gathering tools. I think that's, you know, big enough. That's kind of the majority of my interest, I'd say. Last one there. Need lots of salt stone, lots of spruce planks. What's our iron ingot situation at? I actually only need 20 more iron ingot. That's not bad. Yeah. I think I just crushed the nameless pass a little too quickly or easily. Feels like they wanted or intended you to be stuck there for a rotation or two. You wasted your time, it still doesn't show up. Actually, you know what, Hulk? I wonder if that's because of my settings. Let me look at something. Let me see if there's something that I can actually check for you that's causing an issue on your end. I think I might. This was a long time ago when I was messing with those settings, like first getting started with streaming. I think I might have that set that way. Let's see. Well, see, I see it. But, so if I can see it, that means that it's not going to, like, it still don't work for you, though? I don't see anything... I don't see anything as far as, like... giving it the thumbs up or giving it a pass. I like that Twitch lets you could choose to look at the clip that someone makes. One of the few options there is either time out the user or ban the user. That might be something I have to go into, like, the deeper settings things to figure out if I've messed with it at some point way back in the past. I don't see anything immediately, unfortunately, so I promise this is from one goldfish to another. So maybe remind me at some point, Hawk. I promise to try and fix that if that is a thing. Probably something with what people see on the page. I mean, I tried to look. I took a whole, like, what, 40 good seconds there to try and look. I promise you I will look after stream, if I remember. Which now you've had me thinking about things outside of stream, and I'm desperately hungry once again. Mostly because I remember I have a frozen pizza in my freezer. And man, I would love me some pizza. Can someone go through that in my oven for me? Please and thank you. This all done? That's all done.
I guarantee shelves full again by Sunday.
I only got one done that whole time. Yeah, these ingots are gonna take a hot minute.
You cannot rush. You and Pine.
How the turns have tabled, hmm? Or how the turn tabled. Whatever that's an office thing, right? Look, there's another one that everyone gives me flack for. No, I have not watched or seen The Office. Go ahead, grab your torches and pitchforks and throw rocks at me or whatever. I know. I know. Look, you find time to do things. I can't. Let's see the comparison here. You don't know? You've never watched it either? Peas in a pod. Yeah, these pants are fine, but I'm also just pretty happy with what we have. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I want to run over to the enchanter. We have to see if we can pull Armageddon off by chance. I don't think we'll be able to. If we can, then I highly doubt we can just throw it to a weapon, but... Yeah, I'm okay with that. Seen memes about it? Yeah, I think that makes the three of us then. If we're all saying the table turn or turntable or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, who's a what's-its?
Life.
Let's see about the enchant. Rune. Call down a devastating inferno in front of you, engulfing the area in a massive explosion of fire. I would love to, game. It says I can pull it. Ah, but it doesn't let me. Yeah, okay, there it is. I dreamed a dream. Look, I got Armageddon in my pocket. It's the thought that counts, right? Takes 150 focus. Okay, it does tell you. Slot this rune into a wand or a staff to gain the Armageddon rune attack. I kind of wish they would show that. I understand that you have a limited amount of space to work with these tooltip boxes and everything. I do wish that you could, I don't know, put like a symbol, you know? A symbol of the item or the weapon near around the focus cost or something, or at the top when you're looking at it. Just make it easy. Condense the information. Make it available. Quicker and easier. What you must ask? Also, where am I going? I wanted to sell both of these, actually. Let me chuck both of these real quick, and then we'll jump back.
It's about time you came.
We'll jump back to where we were. Don't say his name. Now you know. Now you told me which one it was. It'd be rude not to, right? What if I want to say hi? Hi to a certain Loki. Howdy, Loki. Perfect timing. You saved Hawk. I'm sure Hawk will be grateful. How you doing, Chief? What's good? Is this the whisper? Yeah, I guess it is the whisper I left off at. Did that come back? Ooh. Looks like lots of things have come back. That means Yogi Bear's waiting for us. We gotta go say hi to Yogi Bear. Calm down, boar. Boar be gone. Another day, another dollar, right?
Stretch! Stretch!
Stretch it out? I unfortunately cannot easily do so.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers,
The
gentlemen.
hydrate's welcome. I sounded like the stuttering kid on South Park. That's what I was going for. See, occasionally streamer can actually reference something correctly. Did he react to it at all? Because then I'd feel a little bad if he did. If he didn't, though, it was a perfect bit. Yeah, as I was saying, actually, you know, no. Radio's right. Even if it's painful, I should still be doing it because it's gonna help me. Ow. Ow. Loki will appreciate it, I'm sure. I'm trying to stretch. My arms are killing me, dude. I did a little bit of like lifting yesterday. Dude, I'm feeling it. I was planning on, part of my New Year's resolution was getting back into exercising, right? Loki, very good, yes. We approve. I was planning on starting with cardio, right? My personal resolution is do more, keep up with my health a bit better than I have been able to. But the main thing that made me resolve to do that was my bursa hasn't been giving me issues. I have an injury on my bursa, and I haven't been able to really like exercise because of it with anything involving my foot, or even depending on the way that I do the weight training. There's certain movements with weightlifting that I have to avoid because it actually aggravates the muscle in the area, then inflames the bursa. So I was gonna do cardio and stuff, get back into that. I tried that, and let me tell you, it's not better. I just had relief. Like, it got to a good enough point where I wasn't noticing it, though, so I thought it was better. But that doesn't mean that I can't do some weight training, right? So I've been focusing on a little bit of lifting. And I may have like, I wanted to feel the burn a bit. I tried a bit harder yesterday, and oh my god, my arms are locked up. You had turkey in your hand? Well, that's good enough. That'd work on me. Feeling the beef growing. Suffer now, reap later. You have to be careful in how you suffer, right? I can't just ignore. That's what I was doing originally. I was ignoring the pain from the bursa injury. Gets to a point where it'll no longer allow you to ignore it. So that's what happened, where I had to like kind of chill on it. I was feeling positive and feeling good that it wasn't a problem any longer. Fortunately it is. It's just, I'd have to take a steroid shot basically to like quick fix it. But I don't know what it is, if it's like my metabolism or just the specifics of my body, but I swear to God, anytime I do any sort of like medication or treatment, I get hit with every goddamn side effect under the sun. And it sucks. So the side effects for like a steroid shot are something I'd rather avoid having, you know, another issue to deal with. Oops. So I'm kind of just playing the slow game on the burst of healing, which is really, really shitty for my dreams of the cardio stuff. But it does, you know, doesn't mean that I can't do other things exercise-wise. Let's go see Baloo. Birdman! Uh-oh. He's approaching us menacingly. Yeah, but no, we'll get there. We'll get there in due time. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're coming out of nowhere. They're flying out from the trees. Woo. There's an awful lot of bird people out here. Ouch. I cast delete you in your general direction. The bow's too good. I need to find that bear, y'all. I need his heart. I actually don't think this is the right area to go find that, though. Maybe we didn't spawn in where I thought we did. I think we're further back than I remember this being. You hope you, I thought about you. Wow, this guy sucks, but he can't be better than me. I gotta push harder. Sure, Loki. We all know, you know, the way that ego lifting works, right? I gotta be able to snap Loki like a twig. For the sake of male superiority. You all understand. That CEO is gonna love me, Loki, not you. Oh god. Oh! Oh shit. He's in my head, man. He's in my head. I was over there trying to one-up Loki and died. Gravity kicked my ass. He can't keep getting away with it, chat. It's not fair. A CEO loves someone who falls because then they know they got the perfect guy as a scapegoat. A CEO wants you to fall for them. They're all about the fall guy, right? Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, shit. The old drop kick to the back of the head. They never expect it. Oh god, no. Turn around. Go down. Don't resist. Oh, he was a bird. He flew away. Quite groovy. Okay, we're going places I have not. Oh, there's that ladder. We love a good shortcut. Never found the key, though. Yeah, this is back at the start. We're not near the bear, which makes me sad. I need that bear's heart. Barrel, stop body blocking me. Parkour! The old shimmy shammy. They make literal bird nests to sleep in? These people are weird. They're taking the LARPing a little too seriously at this point. Gotta love that camera pan there. Hell yeah, game. Show off the majesty of a beautiful scene such as this. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's not a you problem, Hawk. I'm fairly confident I do have some kind of setting that I messed with many moons ago. I'll have to fix it at some point. Yeah, what are you, oh god. Oh, I was gonna say, what are you gonna do so far away, loser? Oh, what he's gonna do is hit me from downtown. What a bum. From a year or 2 years ago. Damn. And drop kick. Oh, thing of beauty. Godspeed, trooper. Send him on his way. Look, he's supposed to be a bird person. I was helping him fly. We got the key now. Go get us a little bit of loot, shall we? All according to plan. Totally what I meant to do. This seems like a trap. Yeah, I had a feeling. Ah, oh god. Woohoo! Holy shit. Stop it with your whirlwind bullshit. You suck. Ugh. When all else fails, go for the just wallop him repeatedly technique. Oh god, he's got ichor. Thank you. Thank you, game. A blessing. A blessing in the form of... Ooh, a succulent shepherd's pie. A blessing in the form of a curse. Oh, no, we're definitely taking that. There's no way we don't. Items inventory. Yeah, so it's this. Look, man, I don't know. Just... That can get the hell out. Give me the ichor. Hell yeah. Oh. Just don't want evidence of my unique moments. That's not true. I do. I just, look, I was very afraid when I first started streaming. I have a disposition towards the, no offense, chat, but I think the internet at large is, there's a bunch of unpleasantry to be had, so I just figured I'd set my clips to be something that I make sure aren't, I don't know, some kind of awful highlight or some, you know, terrible cancel me type thing. Maybe that's more of a me issue then, but still. CEO's being very demanding. See, this is why you should fall, Loki. Then he knows that you're kind of inferior to this guy and he can hire me. Right? Yeah, totally. Crazy looking hat. We love crazy looking hats. Take it all. You gotta love when they put giant dudes crammed into a small space like this. Like, what was he doing in here? He could, I don't imagine he fits very well. He was choosing his moment. Do I want to do it at half of your salary? How hard is it? Can I just look? Aren't you like Mr. Manager or something? Can't I just bark at people to do it for me? I'll do it at half price then. As long as I just get to yell at others to do it for me. Sign me up. If I want to. Now hold on. Viridia. You're not, well, that's not true. Simon was part of 2025. All right, yeah, that, look. That right there is already just like 2 streams of me just dying to Simon on repeat. At minimum, it might even be more than that. Simon kind of took us a hot minute. I was gonna say there's not too many examples or reels to make out of that, but Expedition 33. Oh, well, there is my axe. First my rod, then my axe. Everything's breaking. Everything in this old age is breaking. Hi, Luna. Damn it, pig, go away. I wasn't talking to you, girl. Come here. Say hi. Say hi to the stream. She's like, no, I'm not here to be held. I'm here to explore. So, fine. Fine, Stinky. Oh, I'm getting the coat twitch and everything. The annoyance. How dare I? Look, you came here. You literally hear me. You see me sitting here. I'm sure you can even smell me with your nose. All that 10 times powerful. You know what you were coming in here for. What you were gonna get. Another bird, man. Oh, God. Ow. Stop it. Can I help you, Luna? Hi. Oh, did you wake up from a nap? That's why you didn't want to be held. You're looking to stretch and move. Smarter than I, cat. Howdy, Van. Was it a 7.8 or whatever? It better not be anything lower. No? I do not. Oh, there's the purge. There's the kitty purge. Hey, kitty, can you go put my pizza in the oven, please? Please and thank you. We're hungry, kitty cat. Oh, it was a 7.5 for geography? That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. You are totally out of the picture. 7.9? Doing the spectrum. Look at this fat belly. Can you all see this? Look at this. Look at this goblin. Oh, yes, that's not very ladylike. Goblin squat. Goblin squat. You thought you effed it up? Sounds like you effed up the geography. Disappointing. But well done, Ben. Can find Earth on a map? I don't know. Maybe. I went up there so bad. Son of a bitch. Woo. Easy. I want the chest game. Is that too much to ask? Ooh. Ooh. I love how they go flying off. Good morning, lava. You're trapped. Oh, look, if they're wrapped in a burrito, then, you know, just throw them like a football. Hey, look. This is the cat I have. She hates me currently. She doesn't want to be held. Oh, I'm gonna hold you anyway. Say hi. Say hi to Lava, Luna. I'll release you if you say hi. Say hi. We miss you, Lava. Tell her. Tell her, Luna. Ow, ow. Alright. Understood. It's like I'm done being held. Kitty cat. Little brat cat, what you doing? I need to go. Oh, I got me a chewy steak. I could not have gotten any closer to him. Dude, I got punished so hard for that. Holy shit. Where's he at? Oh, he's got a friend too. Of course he does. I could not have gotten any closer to the back of that guy. How did I not get a backstab? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, he took out his friend. Love to see it. Too much of the Unga and Bunga, Chief. Oh, God. I don't much care for these bird people. I'm gonna say it. Bird is, in fact, not the word. They're the worst. What are you doing, Luna girl? I'm watching you. Don't think you're being slick. Hey, no, don't you do it. No, I'm gonna get you. Good. She's like, but what if I do it anyway? You're so bad. Stop it. Don't go up there. No. You're gonna make me say the P word. You don't want me to say that. Or at least Hawk doesn't. Hmm? Yeah. Gremlin. You think you found a solution to save about 300k annually? Alright. How much of that is coming your way, then? Savings gotta go to you, right? If you're the man who discovers to make it happen, I'll jump on board for like the 50-50 at that point, Loki, and then I'll promptly dip out. If that's okay. Parkour! Get paid in exposure. Understood. some kind of oxymoron there, I think. Being paid in exploitation. There's something there, surely. Luna, what are you doing? Don't break my monitor, cat. Hey. Here. Thank you. Stop it, Luna. Being such a brat. I gotta go fight this bear, man. I'm sorry, Fox friend. Can I get eyes on him? I know he's there. He's gonna be pissed when he sees me. Uh-oh. Run out of stamina. Just go ahead and drop. Can I drop kick the bear? There's no way, right? Oh, they didn't respawn him? Aw, come on, game. They know that the bear is lucrative. You're gonna respawn every other enemy but not the bear? It's rough. I got excited, my hopes up and everything. No bear. Sad. Is there anything to, like, go over here for? Something. A terrible, terrible fishing rod. Okay. Blueberries. Man just found some tomato bisque on the ground. Forgot about our level. I don't know, man. What do we think we really need? Focus is fun. I feel like we're close to equip load being a thing, but at the same time, honestly, a little bit more damage would be welcome. A little bit more damage would be nice, for sure. Let's do damage. Although stamina is also very much. Oh god. Decisions, y'all. We'll put 1 point to it. A little nudge, or a little something. A little something, something. Howdy, Shogo. Good morning. Oh, there were vines down there. Could have climbed up anyway. Oops. That's not bad. Take a silver ore, why not? Alright, the lady that I smooched earlier is over this way, which I think we should kind of head towards. Is there also... Why is it still marking blight there? Oh, we have a bounty here. Why is the blight still here though? Hold on. That don't make no sense. Did I miss some? Maybe. You made a great clip that no one can see. That's right, Hawk. All according to plan. I promise I'll fix it eventually. Oh my, I'm sore, dude. Them weights are kicking my ass. But it will get easier. Just gotta be consistent. We got evil rats. Oh, it's above us. I'm jumping back. I'm jumping back, and I still got, like, I know I have that unlocked because I made the offer into it, so I can jump right back to that. It's probably gonna respawn every damn bird person, but that's okay. We'll do it. We will deal with it. Mainly because I really want... Oh, that's right. Actually, do I even bother? Should I go back, or should I focus on... I feel like I should focus on the spruce. Oh, we got Plague Acre. Yeah. I know exactly what I'm doing first. First and foremost. We can restore history. Yeah, we gotta get these spruce planks, man. I'm going back to the Nameless Pass. I gotta. But first things first. Gotta repair so that we can actually gather stuff. Oop. Take all that. Put all that there.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
I was gonna say, that's definitely not silver ore. No, I didn't update because it was... repair. Ruby. I need a bear heart so badly. Also gonna need spruce planks for that. I don't know how I feel about that. Not a fan. That's how I feel. If I had 4 iron ingots, I could upgrade this. Do I want to upgrade that? I don't know if I do, actually. I kind of want to go over to those daggers that I'm going to get from the weekly when I finally get them. We're trying to skedaddle up here. Yep. Even have that.
Always go the grave.
Sarah? Sacraments indoors.
It has to be resources. I keep like having a moment of thinking, if I did something else, I'm being a damn fool. There is no question. It has to be resources.
If an oak takes a century to grow, least I can do is take my time in shaping what we make of it.
You tell him, Whitaker. All right, let's go ahead and do a ride on the elevator.
Sarah, what did you do at the mountain?
P-Boy is back. We love him. We love him.
It is the strength of your kind.
That it is. All right. Has to be resources. This would be nice, but there's plenty here that I don't mind throwing away. I mean, hell, I need to start slamming. Yeah, no. There's plenty here that I don't care about. I'll just chuck it. 100% going to the resources. Oh God, can't get it. Can't get enough of them. Down we go. All right, skedaddle on over.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
It seems so odd to me that this is the only spot for tier 2. There has to be a location that I'm not thinking of that has a ton of trees to work with. 'Cause the amount of spruce we need, man, it just doesn't feel fair that I need that amount, but it's that difficult to gather it. I see a crab person over yonder. Crab people. Cooked them. Bigger crab people. Woo, woo. Sure. Really, the only thing... Well, no, that's not true. The mining, too. But I don't think I'm going to bother with, like, herbs and shit. We're here for wood and ore. That is it. As much wood and ore as we can possibly get a hold of. I say as I take a potato. Could fish. That's fine. That's fine. That's not ore, is it? No, it's not. I know there's a tree over here, though. Damn it, got eyes on me. Go away. Go away. Don't want none. Now he's gonna pop. Of course he is. Of course he is! Are they gonna pop? They did not. I don't think... Trying to remember where the hell, like, a lot of the trees would be located. I feel like it's only north. I don't think there's anything to be had in the... Well, maybe where the Inquisition is. You think they got anything left over there? Sorry, fox friend. Should be easy enough to check. I guess there's some trees climbing the mountain path here too. Yeah. More than I think about it, they do have them littered kind of along the way. Oh god, excuse me. Coffee was not strong today. That's saltstone, that's great. Love saltstone. Need more of it. Go away, crab. Crab be gone. Yeah, getting shipped coal's also a thing. We needed it for something. I don't really remember what. Let's... Oh, no. Let's go this way. It's just copper in the other, like, mine shaft over there. This spot, though... Ain't got shit for trees. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Let's go do the mountain path. That was not a trade he could win. Yeah, we got an A for effort, though. He tried. Hey! Howdy, howdy, howdy. Remoy, thank you for the raid. You see your bow being used? Congrats on having an incredible bow. Yeah, this bow is nuts. I can't believe how good this thing is. I love it. What do you have? Do you have something in the gem slot? I'm so afraid to put anything in it because the moment that I saw there was a next tier of gems, I'm trying to wait for the best moment to do so. How y'all doing? Welcome. You can switch them out? Does it not destroy it if it's a legendary? Because if you try to switch a gem out from a normal enchantment, it destroys it, right? Oh, it just destroys the gem? Ooh. Thank you. God, you just made my life so much easier. I've been terrified of throwing anything in there because I was like, I don't want to destroy the bow or find something that's like suddenly just better, right? Did it earlier. I should experiment for science, but also, you know, it'd kind of break my heart to get rid of this thing. I love it. I love it too much. It is so good. I can't imagine. I had Hawk telling me earlier that there's like other contenders for good bows. I don't know what would be above this thing. This bow is sick. What do I do for the hunter stacks? Just fire a few arrows and a couple basic shots get me there. It's because we have everything accessible through the rune attacks, right? Having the lightning quiver just keeps it topped up, typically. Occasional rune shot mixed in. Although I'm tempted, I don't know if it probably doesn't count as like an elemental to add an additional stack. But I'm quite tempted to throw in like the bleed infusion. Because if I'm doing every other element via just the rune attacks that are already on it, I feel like having bleed infused would just cover all bases, right? You don't use rune attacks, you switch between quivers to stack it? In the middle of combat? Against bosses, it will only stack to 1. That sounds like a bug. I fought the guy in the sewer. I didn't have that issue. Using the rune attacks to get the stacks. Oh, you mean yeah. Well, that's why I use the rune attacks, because I don't have to worry about hitting with different elements to like hot swap like that. I'm surprised that you could do that in the middle of combat. I thought that you'd be locked into what's currently equipped. Apparently, I never opened up this shortcut. What am I doing? I need to make my life easier running around here. No wonder my collecting of the spruce has been so miserable. You assigned it to the side? Yeah. That would do it. I guess if you unlocked a bunch of offhand slots too, then all you have to do is just push the button and rotate, right? Yeah, I haven't unlocked any of my offhand stuff. I've been using my Ichor for just about everything else under the sun. Desperate to get like inventory and utility runes and all that. You only need 2 anyways? True. Going back and forth to get the stacks on it. Yeah, because it treats it as like you've alternated. Yep. That's also why I think, like, just using a single rune shot's enough, because between the lightning quiver and then whatever it is that I use the shot with, you can bounce back and forth like that, which I kind of like doing it with the fire. I think that's because, isn't there like an elemental combo between those two? Yeah, pretty good damage. Yeah, the bow's crazy. Is this my first playthrough? It is. I've only recently... I didn't even get into the game when it first came out. I was keeping an eye on it. I was curious, but I never picked it up when it first dropped in early access. I've only just now started playing it with the co-op update. It's pretty good. One of my other mods was talking about, like, he kind of got pushed off of the game. I don't know if it was because of just early access jank when they had to fix some stuff up. But yeah, I'm thoroughly impressed. I'm having a blast with it. I think it's incredible. I love the design choice that they've done to try and hybrid these genres the way they have. Big fan. You think fire lightning is just best? Lightning is more damage, fire is pure DPS. I think there's there are certain status elements that play off of each other, and I'm pretty sure that fire and lightning have something that proc that way. Like if you can cause, I can't remember if it's fire first then lightning or vice versa, but if you get one to happen first and then proc off of it, you get like additional damage spike. Something like that. You have 150 hours and no end in sight? Really? Wow. You can put fire on an enemy and then strike with lightning? Is that how you get the bonus combo comp? Yeah, I had a viewer yesterday telling me about it. I think I've had it happen, not intentionally, but like I've seen moments where it certainly seems to blow up, and man, it feels good. Do y'all know how to trigger the crazy, like, is it just a matter of timing, or is it like a critical hit happening or something? Do y'all know how to trigger the crazy doing an attack and then dashing at the right moment, and your character does like some sort of crazy combo move? You get a different attack animation and a string of attacks that follow it up. I haven't been able to really test and figure out what it is that's triggering it or making it proc. I want to, because it's sick. I love it when it happens. I haven't really been able to put my finger down on it though. Oop, I almost dive off the side. Just try not to let gravity take control here. Want that. No, it's not a sprint attack. Messing up that horribly. Yeah, sprint attack's very straightforward. The one that I could do it most consistently with is the short bow. The short bow was the first bow I got my hands on, and it was much easier to find the combination of the dashing after the second shot, since it's like a 3-round burst. You do the dash after the second shot on the third one with the right timing, and you get like a mid-combat air hop while still shooting. Simple but effective, right? You're very evasive in combat. It's kind of nice. But the move with this bow is insane. Like your character does like some sort of jump flip kick off of the enemy and shoots them two or three times. I have no idea what it was or how I did it, but man, I want to repeat it. I've done it a couple times unintentionally. I'm trying to test it and make it happen. I don't know if it's like off poise break, but I could have swore the enemy wasn't poise broken. I don't think there was any like special execute occurring. Yeah, it's super badass when it happened. I wish I knew how. What did I do to make it occur? I would love to replicate it. We'll figure it out eventually. I mean, you know, keep testing in combat, but I love that the game has things that, you know, surprise me on occasion like that. Send her to her people. And away! Do you mean the U-long or U-bow? I don't think they call it a longbow. The U-bow with like the super charged far shot. I was running that for a while after the short bow. Then I got this thing, and it's been you ain't really gonna be able to sell me on a different bow after this one, I feel. I'm in love. Can't quite get the shot there, can I? There we go. Alright. I'm trying my darndest to just collect spruce at the moment because I'm close, sort of close to finishing the city building. I really want to. Also, comp. When you say you've sunk 150 hours in and still no end in sight, how many areas are there? Like, are you still getting to story content, or is it more just a loop? I just don't want this game to end, right? I want there to be more and more content, is the thing. I would be fine with a loop because it's satisfying, it's very fun to play. But I'm also feeling like if tier 3 is kind of the moment where things end. Oh, there she goes. Off into the distance. Oh. Come on now. I just hope that it's like, you know, got a little more meat on the bones to go still. As far as things to see and explore and build into. Man, I'm butchering these QTEs. Oh, also, I should shout it. Apologies if it's confusing. I do multi-stream, y'all. If you see me yapping or talking to somebody that's not in chat or you've noticed before, it's probably because they're somewhere else. You're not going crazy. I might be. But it's not you. It's me. Ow. Rude, sir. I think lightning enchantment's my favorite. Seen that thunder strike occur. There's just something to that, guys. I love it so much. Fire is fun. It's very strong for sure, but I'll never get over the lightning strike. The U-bow. I believe it. When I was using it, it definitely felt... It's because especially like depending on what status you're running that you tie to it when you hit. If you do a shot, you almost depending on the enemy. I guess I don't know. Maybe later on if it drops off if the enemies get more resilient. But the amount of status bar that you get, like you can almost full shot or like fully blow up a status bar with one shot on a target with that. It's very effective. It seemed very crazy. It was feeling good when I ran it. But showering the screen in some kind of crazy nonsense from this thing, along with its effects, is real good. Nope. Stuck to the wall. Give me the wood. Yeah, I think that's a lot of where the strength of it comes from, is like, you don't even have to typically go beyond that initial hit, if that initial hit is blowing up the status proc, right? Real good. Real good. There should be a handful. How many are we up to? Let's see. A decent amount. Yeah, if we can at least hit 40, that's gonna feel good. Oh, one and done because it's pine. I don't need pine. I need spruce, game. Come on. There's a big one. Yeah, the crit is very promising for sure. I was having that thought earlier today at stream. I was talking about it. That when I was looking at enchantments that you could kind of like rip and then apply to armor. One of them was crit hit damage. That's promising. It's very, very promising for this bow. Trees. Do we got anything over here? No tree, but not mining. Oh, not game. Forgive the rat. The rat has done nothing to you. It's not true. The rat has attacked me plenty of times. We trust no rat. There's just a fish salad on the ground. Oh. Lag. Alright, I think up there is the last spot for us to check. That's not the way to check it, though. Run in and run around. I don't have to deal with the bird person, at least. Oh, no, we definitely do. Ain't too much to deal with. All right. Just don't be pine. Please, game. Of course it is. Kame, you're killing me. All pine. Heartbreaking. Is there a spot out here? I have to go check the Inquisition. I feel like there has to be... Oh no, there is actually. Yeah. I remember now, right before the boss chamber, right? There's this little spot over here that has a number of spruce trees, if I remember correctly. That would be pretty nice. Let's go make our way to that. Yeah. If that's the case, that's definitely worth unlocking the fast travel there, though. Yeah. Alright, he cooked. Trying to think of any other... We had the area... Well, I guess the other thing would just be trying to make a run for, if we find spots in the other zones, the new ones. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course items are going to be full. I was going to be surprised if that was any other category. Oh, biggin! Love the combination. The combination of him freezing up, then exploding, and spinning off. So silly. Big chest? Sure. It's money, if nothing else. Is there not a shortcut? I feel, yeah. Isn't there a shortcut ladder I knocked down over here? Yep. Alright. Memory's coming back to me a little bit. Can we do it? Yep. Gonna go for that sick drop kick. Ow. Rude. Not a friendly feller. Sure. Apples, whatever. A little bit of money, though. Can I actually see... No, he said he would be back in town, but he only gets seen when he wants to be seen, whatever that means. I don't know if that means he'll show up here or not, as, like, visible on the player icon. Should try and check that bounty out at some point. Let's keep moving over here. Over this way. Less of a shortcut and more of just the way to go. I swore there was another spot that I had done that would take me there faster, though. Is it this? Do it. I can't ignore the chest. It ain't gonna be anything for me, but... Alright. Hello, crazy church people. Y'all got some trees you mind if I cut down real quick? Not this loot goblin. You know I can't help myself. Come on. Yeah, if this is gonna be the hot spot for the spruce, it's definitely worth just unlocking the... It's a bit after the matter for us now at this point, but had I known earlier, it's definitely worth unlocking the fast travel up here. No, I do have a problem. You call it a problem, I just call it personality, alright? Don't judge me, Hawk. Oops. This wasn't even the spot that I was thinking of with the trees, but definitely proven that it has plenty to work with here. Good stuff. Love to see it. I have to wonder if this is even, because I was thinking about doing it, but I do think it's maybe now a little late to try and commit to unlocking the waypoint. I guess it wouldn't hurt for me to do that anyway. The boss, there is the boss right here. I don't know if I get to farm that boss on repeat, but... well, there's a very quick and easy way to check. Yeah, this spot for the spruce is fantastic. I think with the amount that we're walking away with here, we might... I was gonna say, I know there's a second one there somewhere. We might not need it, but... it, you know, future me in a different run, maybe another file or something. strongly recommend picking this waypoint up. Alrighty. So it definitely looks like there's some kind of shenanigans going on over there. What are you talking about, crazy church person? Let's see. Do I have enough shenanigans to do this? Uh-oh. 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 Game. Game. What's going on, game? Oh, that's still moving at least. Oh, no. No. The hell? Apparently pushing those buttons takes a screenshot. It scared me. Oh, we hit a bug. This is the second time this has happened. But the last time I was able to get out of it when by bringing up the map. Yeah, I'm trying. Nothing's working, unfortunately. I can't even change tab. Can't even change tab anymore. Oh, there we go. Can I? It'd be very funny if I'm like forced to make the offering to escape. If the only way you're going to release me, game, is by making you the offering I've promised, so be it. Ooh. The Sailor Slops is actually not terrible. That's kind of fun. That damage resistance reduces, you know, might try and roll that off to something else, but those are not bad enchantments. Maybe. I'm actually I'm gonna hold on to that and food for thought. Also, it stopped registering over here. Oh, it's not looking good, y'all. Yep. Oh, game, no. This is the only game-breaking bug that I've encountered, and it is an unfortunate one. Come on. I see I'm trying to like use any of the abilities that are popping up there, because when I hit the trigger now, I can see my rune attacks pop up. It's not doing anything either. Alright, I think we have to force close. That's a shame. But at least I got, how much did we get? How much are we walking away with? Yeah, I got 63 spruce. That's not bad. That's a quality run right there. That's gonna get us very close to actually finishing what we need for the city building. Kind of love it. All right, unfortunately, I'm sorry, no rest for the wicked. You made me do this. Oh, you're gonna make me pull out the task manager? Really? Oh, there it goes. All right. Rest in peace, my sweet wicked. We can bring it back up. Let it sink. Give it a second. This is, I will say, the other time we've had a hard crash, I was very pleasantly surprised by the autosave. It literally like picked us up the exact spot that we came back in. So if these things happen, it's probably not going to be too much lost or that much of an issue. We jump right back in there, yeah? It's probably going to put me right in front of the waypoint even, I'd imagine. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, trees are already knocked down. Everything's good. Alrighty. Yeah, things seem to be working like normal now. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and throw... I'm not ever going to use bombs, right? Although they are fun. I still love the idea of a, Wait, is that the amount? Let's make the offering. I don't think it's put in anything else, is it? Yeah, no. Let's make that offering. I'm gonna unlock this just because. Just because. There we go. Now it's moving. Perfect. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna see if the boss is something that you can just farm. It's not. Okay. Look at him. Look at him semi-T-posing in superiority up there. He's a force to be reckoned with. Angry worm. No way. I want to run around here and check if that's a thing or not. It ain't looking like it. Yeah. That's fine. Maybe it's a thing that you unlock later or something. Okay, let's jump back to Sacrament and then see about where we're at with the city building. It's gotta be close. Hit the button better. How dare you, Hawk? I promise you, I was thumbing the crap out of that thing. It wasn't having it.
The blight of time is all around. Let's get...
Oh, right. We have to make the planks. How much, I only got 3? Saltstone. Saltstone is a little unfortunate. I guess Ilaria would probably be... Oh, no. Whitaker, first and foremost. Absolutely. Probably be Ilaria. Yeah. I think there's an argument to be made for Greenwich, but let's go with Ilaria in case she gets any kind of, like, crazy rune of some sort. Not so much for our bow, but more for the daggers that we'll have in our other main hand slot. I don't know if we need... Yeah, I don't know when we need... Well, no, that's not true. Could be for the weapon upgrade. I don't think we need it for any more building planning stuff, but... just in case. Alright, we'll have that going.
So you're still...
Sure am. The Empty Mind. Crit damage increase is pretty nice. Lightning damage is also pretty nice. Healing increase at low focus. Low focus is interesting. Also not opposed to the lower weight. Problem is this thing gives me so much focus gain. It's probably not that bad though. I think we could chuck it. Be done with it. When did I pick up Oh, we have one already, but I don't remember picking that up. There we go, enjoy. Both of these items are kind of something tempting. They're both items that I haven't done much with for a minute. Maybe? I'm not too bothered by the max focus reduce. I mean, 19% is a lot, for sure, but... Well, I'll chew on the thought for a minute. I'll queue this up. I can actually run back to our home and then get this producing as well. That's gonna get going mighty quick.
Fresh wind.
We could restore
Alrighty. What do we got? A bunch of you. That's what we got. Good enough. And I think between those two working, it's going to be a minute. For sure.
the blight ahead of you.
How much are we looking at needing? Hitting the smithy is the most important because then we'll be able to make the tools. I guess I am needing the iron ingot still. Yeah. For at least these two. Alright, so 19 more. That's... Marcos needed the chipped coal. Go ahead and attribute that just to make sure that we don't, you know, accidentally make use of it. Alright. I actually think the big hang-up, or like the biggest hurdle, is probably going to end up being saltstone. I swear I've seen the general merchant offer that on occasion. I don't think he is currently, though.
I guarantee I'll see you live.
I know. Is this a daily reset? I thought these guys rotated their stock every few hours or something. Doesn't seem like it. We've been at it for a minute. Alright, so we got 8 there, 6 here. Looking at 14, just picked up some? 1, okay. So we're close to the amount of iron ingots that we need. Just shy by a little bit, but still, nice to be close. Thought I had more of the birch sap to really speed things up, but I guess I chucked it all into these last time I was in town. Oh well. That's how it goes.
You and Pine.
On a lad.
I guess I'm just gonna leave that to do its own thing. Ideally, I'd get everything, make, you know, put 5 sawmills into my home, put everything queued up to take care of itself, but... Got 9 research papers. I mean, I could. I mean, I could. Craftable at Builder's Workbench. Do I have one of those? I guess I'd be the first thing to get squared away. Yeah, we have that researched. I'm tempted to just do this to get it done with. Oh. Oh, Builder's Workbench is Whitaker. Right. So we need to get Whitaker to tier 3, and then I can be able to make them, but... How far off are we from that? Because I was pushing for the Smith first. Pretty close, actually. Yeah, so we'll be able to get Whitaker done as well. We have this well on its way. Is anyone else fully set up? No. But that's fine. That's the 2 big ones will be done. So we'll have the Smithy and Whitakers taken care of. Which also means if I really wanted to, I could invest in the refinery here. Be able to get sawmills doing their thing much more rapidly. I don't know if we need to is the thing. I don't think so. Like, this is the one moment where we're having kind of a hang up on refining stuff. That's fine. Could see what the final meal is. Just for the hell of it. We love food. Oh god. We don't love that. A vegetable cake? Disgusting. I don't want anything to do with that. Let's go ahead and look at... maybe keep pushing for cloth. I would eventually want to hit leather, but I'm not sure if I want to invest that heavily into it. It's free food, don't be picky. It's not free. The man just handed me the recipe. I'd have to go and make it. Oh, I'm sure I want to. Are green gloves cooler? Kinda. I guess the green gloves would also work with the way the Planeswalker stuff looks. Maybe. Why not? Sure. For when we eventually just do our own thing. Oh my god, what is that? Umbral Knight's Hollow? Yee. Well, that is a big helmet. Looks absolutely wild. You know, it does kind of work with how outrageous we'll look with the Planeswalker stuff, too. Well, yeah, there you go. Now we just get the raw material. We can end up making ourselves look like a absolute creepy terror. That's what they'll see. They'll see something horrifying right before we blow them up with this wild ass bow, right? Get all that going. We get the smithy done, I get the better tools.
We can restore history. Point of view.
Everything except for the... There it is. Heck yeah. Everything except for the fishing rod, but honestly, it's the biggest one is the axe. I'd say the axe and the pickaxe, really.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Did you reach Marin Village? Is everyone all right?
Not looking good, kid.
Focus on the work, boy. Don't respect the Forge for even a moment, and she'll take your hand.
Tell him, Fillmore.
How can I find peace when they might be in danger?
Trust me, the work is the peace.
As good as his weapon.
I mean, he's not entirely wrong.
I wish my father could see what this place has become, so I could rub his face in it.
Damn. Daddy issues, Fillmore? No. Actually, I mean, we'll see what he has in stock now at tier 3, but... Oh, hell yeah.
Nothing sings like steel.
There we go. Got that silver woodcutter's axe. You love to see it. Good stuff.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
How much faster is this? I think that's significantly faster, isn't it? Wasn't it like a minute 30 or something before? Actually, it was quite good.
Friend?
Good upgrade. Whoa. Oh, buy those, why not? Barred entry, medium shield. Damn, dude. Two-handed scythe. Had I the 23 strength, its damage would be 92 baseline. That's 128. That is a great sword. I know it's scaling off my crazy dex right now, but whew. From the ashes. Pretty groovy. One-handed straight sword that uses strength and faith. I like it. That I'm eyeing for my other character, my plate. My plate character is definitely strength and faith. We're going full Unga Bunga with the big shield. Well, I guess Unga Bunga would be the two-handed heavies, but, you know, whatever. Is this man not selling... Where's... There it is. The Reaching Nail? Uh-huh. That Shock Strike. Seems cool. Ideally, though, I want to be running dual blades. He's not selling me any dual blades. What's that about? Might as well sell those. It has served us well. Need a bear heart. Cool. How's it coming along, Whitaker?
You and Pine.
It's getting there. We'll wait for this one to finish. Once I get Whitaker upgraded, I can queue these up and run back around. Well, we won't be sitting here all day, I promise. But we have enough to get Whitaker done. I'm curious what he'll have in his inventory, or like stock once we do. It's not going to be a better bow than what we have, but...
You and Pine use what's kind.
We will see. He's not selling any of those, is he? I'm pretty sure he was, and I bought them. Yeah, I know. Alright. They need to let me buy an Echo. Stuff it in my home. Groovy. Wait for that one. That should get us pretty close. I don't think it'll be enough though, right? Unless I don't think I've contributed any to Whitaker's as far as the spruce goes, the planks. Let's see. Yeah, we got 7 there. We have 13, so we need 7 more. If I have contributed any, it's only gonna be 1 or 2, so still shy. Still shy. Oh, I had 5 apparently. Oh shit. Well, we're much closer. All right, nice. I mean, by the time that I run back and forth, I might as well just sit here and wait for the couple. Oh, that's great. All right, 45 seconds and we got this. Then we are good to mosey on about. And I think that gets them done now. I probably still... Oh, I guess it's good that I did unlock that Echo waypoint then, isn't it? I think I'm still going to be a little bit shy on the spruce wood planks. Or spruce planks then. To finish out the few stragglers we have on the city projects, but I really do think the salt rock's going to be kind of the hang up. Don't have a very consistent way to get that. Just kind of got to get lucky. All right. Way to go. My man. Enjoy. Could get that. Oh yeah, we're only 5 iron ingots away. Do I care about the chef or the, I guess Marcos? Both of them. I have every food recipe available, so I don't think it really matters, but maybe Marcos just to see some kind of crazy tier 3 bomb or something. Maybe.
I guarantee.
Let's go see Whitaker's stock. What do you got, Chief? Oh, damn. Oh, my man's got a proper full-on shop here.
Always go the grain, young one.
Look at you. Look at you doing the thing, Whitaker. Hell yeah. You love to see it. There we go. All right.
I cannot rush. I cannot wait to see what I can craft now. Well, I suppose I can always wait.
Okay. Pale Ash. Flip Kick Burst. Skyfall Shop. Glide Burst. Woodland Protector. Takes Dex and Faith. Interesting combo. That takes Dex and Intelligence. And then there's just a strong ass short bow. I actually quite enjoyed the short bow, I have to say. I really like the close range playstyle because of how Skyfall Shot felt. Being able to juke enemies, like jumping into the air and then hitting them for damage. Darting around a bunch. Very satisfying playstyle. Oh, I'll take these. Thank you. Got anything crazy like tier 3 for an... Ooh. Yes, you do. I'll buy that. A large cupboard? Say less. Red cotton carpet. I guess. Spruce. I was hoping... He's offering the silver axe, but go figure. Oh, I can make... Yeah, now that he's here. And this opened up over here. It's fun.
You cannot rush an oak.
Yeah, let's go ahead and make that. Love it. All right. So just the pickaxe and then the shovel. Very fun. Very fun to see the city improve like that. There's something about it just opening up the additional pathways and stuff that makes it a little more satisfying. At least in my brain. Throw that there. Okay. Groovy. Yeah, we made pretty darn good progress on the city. That was a successful run. That was better than I expected, to be honest, because I couldn't remember exactly where the majority of oh, the only one truly, yeah, none of them are lined up. So I wanted to make a push here. Yeah, she's real close now, so that's good. The only one that I felt, oh wow, we're 2 ingots away. Nice. The run on the spruce. I guess we are... Sorry, I wanted to look. 40 there, 60. Alright, it's good that I unlocked it. We're not going to have enough wood for all of that. That's still more spruce than I thought. Let's go ahead and try to hit that bounty though, yeah? I think this will be closer. Well, closer. Kinda out there. I actually wonder if maybe it's not. Thinking about the approach to it. I actually feel like it might not be. Let me go back to Harvest Road. Unless that area is you know, in a spot different than what I'm thinking, but yeesh. Got a fancy new fishing rod, may as well make use of it. High density coal and my food inventory is too full. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Go ahead and have ourselves a crab stuffed mushroom. God, that sounds delicious. I would love it. All right, boogie over here. I have 5 of those in my pocket. Do not need more. Being able to two-tap them trees is nice. Unholy hearth. Yeah, you know what? I think I was wrong. I think we have to, unless this takes me there. Crab stuffed mushrooms are great. They certainly sound like they would be. Well, might as well grab this. Yeah, I guess it is the other waypoint we go then. Unless this keeps climbing up towards... I mean, hopefully it does. Hello, bird people. Oh, yeah. Have I ever had one at a Chinese restaurant? You know, I don't think I have. If I'm thinking about the Chinese restaurants back home, I don't think I ever did. Which seems like a damn shame. But I grew up in the swamps of Maryland, so there was no shortage of having various crab-related dishes. Oh shit. Ooh, he almost got me. He almost got me. Away with them. Crooked key, one-handed weapons. You can get the keyblade in this game? That is straight up a keyblade. You can't tell me that's not a keyblade. What are you doing, game? Well, some doors once open can be hard to shut. Crazy. It does say below. Sora! Was my Goofy good? I don't feel like my Goofy was good. So that is quality cut meat. We need that. Shepherd's pie? Mooch. Bad dog. I mean, time for the leap of faith. It is saying it's below, so I think we do have to kind of jump down here. Oops. Early. Model Jade. The leap of faith did not pan out well. that was unfortunate. Ow. Well, that sucked. Oh, that was the other thing I meant to do. I wanted to queue up some refining on the leather. I know we have some, as well as the wool. Yeah. We could start moving towards making our fancier looking armor. Stop running around these damn farmer cloths. It's also just for the fact that, you know, maybe getting something higher level than 5. Pretty far behind on where we should be offensively. Still, I mean, it really seems like... Was it just a poor angle? Like, I feel like we... Nope. I wanted to believe. I wanted to believe. I feel like that has to be a way. What is this? I think I ever saw this. The natural world is a study in balance. When a poison spreads, a cure rises to meet it. All predators become prey. All lines become circles. Gather me the dire nettle. A small spore, yes, but I've learned that it alone can expose the creeping blight's heart. We must keep these foul weeds at bay, at least until nature once more tips her scales in our favor. Man, it's riddled with arrows. Tomato. Also, love herbs. Makes for tasty food. It needs some work? Breaking my heart, Hawk. Maybe this is the way to do it? Or is that not just... No. That's just the area I already was. You made a mod pack for someone and put Kingdom Hearts skins in it? I see. That does sound like a you thing. What do you mean food is full? Why can I not? Oh, this is the route. Hmm. Well, that's a big old no. Up and over. Maybe we get up to get down, you know? I love that drop kick. Because you're the sweet and thoughtful. Are we talking about the same hawk? I don't think we are. I mean, you did give me Belatra, but I think that was more of a conscious choice to try and torture me. Torture? Torture. Torture? Did I say torture? Dude, I need to get food. I'm clearly just... My tongue is failing me. I'm withering away and dying actively on stream. So hungry. Very bright here. Bright is good? Oh! There she is!
Do you hear it? The forest is speaking.
Hold on, lady. I'm hyper fixated on a rat. That's better.
No, no, not the forest. There's someone calling to us.
Smoosh her again. B-Day money, anniversary money? Well, I suppose you're dead. Does that make... I don't know if that makes you sweet. I mean, it makes you kind. But is kindness... Does kindness equal sweetness to y'all? I don't know if it does. And your time. That depends on how you decide to use said time. Typically for evil. In your nefarious ways. Ow. How did that not kill me? How did the fall from the... Alright, hold on. See loot. Let's... Woo. Even my resources are full? Are you kidding me? I did forget to drop stuff off. There's a giant chest up there. Ooh, wait a minute. Vines? Not vines, but it seemed like I actually made the jump somewhere. Nah, it's fine. But it won't let you? That's just the bot looking out for me now. Like, I got... Ow. Alright, forget it. We're done attempting that. You know I would die if I just tried to jump down there. You know I would. There's got to be a better way. Like I said. Don't need to be made fun of even more. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A fancy hat. Not sure I care for it. Hello, my brother. I can jump down there, I just do not get to walk away. Yes, that is the issue. A mortal nest. Sounds like a bad... That's a medium shield? That looks like that should be a great shield. Cannot be repaired. Uh-oh. Whatever. We don't do shields. Shields are for nerds. I am determined. Maybe I jump from here? Hey, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we can go fight the bounty, right? Surely? Maybe? The better brother. How dare you? Better brother, do you want to share with the class how much I carried you the other day? In Raven's Watch? Do tell, do explain the whole superiority comment in that regard. Please, share. Inform them. Inform them of the truth, Scudda. I know you won't. I know you won't. You'll try and fluff it up and humdrum and blow it off as your usual lies and spiels. But I know you know in your heart of hearts. You remember how it went. You ain't gonna fool me. There. You know what? You compromised. I respect that you decided you didn't lean fully into the lie. You went for the compromise. You helped get us there, sure. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, Merlin Merlin's fun. He's very versatile, but he certainly seems to be one of those. He's well balanced. He builds hard. He builds hard into the late game. You get him there, and he's gonna do some work. All right. Wait a minute. Oh, dropped items. I thought it was gonna tell me there was a vendor there. I was like, there's a vendor. Yeah, right? Very skilled. Very talented. About time you acknowledged it, Hawk. Fortunately, we are full up on food. Let me make space. By eating ragu. Are we playing tonight? Maybe. Depends. Do I want the eel? I don't know if I want the eel. Whatever. Keep your eel. You finally got access to your Steam account? How long has that been? Well, it's probably been long, but I doubt you've been trying actively until recently. You have the Gabe Cube in mind, though, so there is no time like present to try and make that happen. I really thought there'd be something more for me to do over here. This felt like a special nook or cranny, but there's really not. Like, I can't. There's a chest there. Yeah, no. All right. Back down we go. This was not the path that I thought it was. We're slightly over time, and I am very hungry. I really want to try and get this bounty. Let's see if I can't make a mad dash for it. Leave me alone, birds. Ouch. Oh, yeah, I guess that is. Yeah, because they tie it to that. But that'll hopefully help with scalpers, although I'm sure they would just make 1,000 accounts and try to do their bullshit as normal. Fingers crossed. I hope you get lucky. I think the Gabe Cube is going to be quite the hot topic when it drops. There's going to be a lot of interested people. I said it depends. Mostly on how quickly you're home and how much time I have to get dinner. Because I am so hungry. Apparently... Oh. Am I gonna have a dedicated fast travel here? Well, shit, I wish I interacted with that before. If it launches this quarter, it absolutely will. I think it's about to drop sooner than people... Oh, what is that? Is that a bear? No, that's just blight. Look at it throbbing. Pulsating. Gross. Go away, dog. I just want to do the bounty so badly. We home in 40? I gotta eat, man. I gotta cook dinner and shit. You're really wanting to like force me off stream? Blame my brother, chat. Look at the guilty party pulling me away from y'all. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm actually gonna reach the spot that I'm trying to get to. Not the way that I was thinking. It's not as easy and straightforward to reach it. So, on that note, y'all, I I think it's as good a time as any to wrap up and call it a day then. I can get some food, try to placate my brother, yeah. Cooking frozen pizza is not going to take me that long. It's true. But the longer that I sit here and play for your stream and view and pleasure, the closer that gets. The hell was that? Why did that only happen when I was coming back and not when I went forward? Was the trigger condition this spot right here? That was pretty sick. I mean, I guess it would be with the camera panning out, right? That was cool. You read that it could be delayed since companies are abusing AI tech to buy out RAM and CPUs. I think that's why it's going to be extremely low stock when it initially launches. I feel like they're still going to get their initial launch window. I don't know. It's totally possible. They could decide to just say, hey, we want to make sure when the launch happens, majority of people get what they're aiming for. They have the numbers with everyone having to like, well, they probably have some degree of projected numbers, we'll say, with people using Steam to wishlist it, basically. We'll see. We'll see. Valve, they know what they're about. Ain't their first time. Ain't their first rodeo. Alright. I do think it is time for me to get some grub, though, because I am quite hungry. Ooh, got me some fancy stamina recovery. Apparently better on gloves. Okay. Good to know. That's weird that the improved Jade is only 5% better specifically for gloves compared to the chip. Kind of funky. But still, hey, 5% is still 5%. It's not bad. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you guys for joining. I hope you enjoyed. I, once again, cannot get enough of this game. I love it. It's truly, truly a blast. I really like the balance that they struck with it. Disgusting. Disgusting, boy. Again, going out of your way to try and make me bring the hammer down, aren't you? That has a double meaning for you specifically, though. All right, y'all. Have a good one, yeah? Morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. Bye-bye.